It's Call of Duty Black Ops 7th. Yes, the 7th of the Black Ops series within the Call of Duty franchise. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is pretty cool, let's be real here. Especially in this YouTube apocalypse time. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like a month to join. You join for like a month and it's like $1. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah. Why not? And unlike Xbox Game Pass, my subscription price has stayed the same for like 5-something years. Seriously. Great value. There's the Patreon option. The Discord for those stream alerts. My hand kind of hurts against those controllers there. There's the Discord for them. Yeah, no, we already said that. The Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything on Amazon, and social media options. All that more in the video description below. We've got new maps, new levels. For some reason, my level went back to 1. I don't know if other people had this issue, but like, yeah, for some reason my beta progress went back to level 1, so I don't know what that's all about, but I mean, it kind of sucks. I was hoping to max out today because it's like level 30 is the max rank in the beta. So like, I was hoping to go from level 20 to 30, but now I'm back to level 1 for some reason. Yeah. Black Ops 13. I think it's only going to keep getting better, obviously. But yeah, I turned off the technology with the chair guys, so the creeper chair's back because it crashed the stream last night. I don't know if you saw that, but I was like, what the fuck? So anyways, I've got the thing so that it doesn't auto end just in case there was other issue, but I'm pretty sure it was just the chair rendering thing that crashed my stream, so that was lovely. Thanks, NVIDIA. Oh yeah, where's my custom classes? I actually legitimately am level 1. Am I? For real? Why do I have a... I think my game's really bugged, because I have a stim thing, but that's not my custom class. My custom class doesn't have a stim. There's something really bugged about my account. Really, really bugged. Weird. Very, very peculiar, I will say. Yeah, because why do I have stims? That's not my custom class. My account's buggy, guys. The Pizza Pop review was random. Why was it random? You guys have been asking what the Pizza Pops are like for like a couple weeks now. I said I was gonna do it. It's just because the stream cut out last night and I was bored, so I was like, okay, I'll fucking do it tonight. Yeah, without going to the lake each day, I've got like a lot of like extra time now too. So I'm finally gonna start getting through my backlog of stuff I need to do. Device available. That guy killed himself. There we go, this looks like my custom class. Do you think it'll give me my levels back? Also, the palm of my hand, strangely, is like, right here is like sore for touching the controller. I don't understand this. But I'm glad you like the Pizza Pop review, you know. It's, as I said though, it's been a pretty highly requested thing for a while. Because nobody knows what Pizza Pops are, I guess. Battlefield 6 Hype Week? I mean, I'm not even gonna think about Battlefield till it's out in like, you know, however many days. I focus on the now, not the tomorrow. So is it gonna like shoot me back up to level 20 or like... I'm just gonna say too, if there's ever anybody from Treyarch watching, this Overload mode sucks. Yeah, it says I'm level 1. It doesn't make any sense.
They know we're here.
But yeah, if you guys did know, your progress in this game, you're unlocking Battle Pass progression in in Black Ops 6.
Device acquired.
Well, you know, Black Ops is just better than Battlefield because it has a higher number. It's just math, you know, there's 7 Black Opses, there's only 6 Battlefields, so, you know. Mathematically, they can't be beat. Nah, I killed that guy because he like fell to his abyssal death. But yeah, I guess I didn't even really play games today.
Hostiles released a skewer. We have the overload device.
I was out and about. It's really weird. It's those days where it's kind of like kinda hot, but not really hot. So you have to start like wearing your cardigan, and it's like, oh wow. Like I knew winter was coming. I just, you know, you never expect it to hit. You never expect it.
Enemies are carrying the device.
You're glad you're not getting Black Ops, but why? Why does that make you glad and not sad? Yeah, seriously, my hand, like, my palm hurts today for some reason. I only did like 3 hours of this yesterday, too. That's weird. Like, holding the controller improperly or something? Was I going too hard last night? I do that sometimes, you know. I do that sometimes. You know, you go too hard and you're just like, oh. Yeah, this is like it's red, but it's no better than my other palm. That's weird. It's very, very weird.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Anyways, yeah, it was a thrilling day of stuff. I got some fun little video stuff popping up soon, guys. You're gonna be, I don't know if you'll be ecstatic, but some fun little things coming.
Overload, Black Ops. Incoming flashback.
You'll see tomorrow. Ooh.
Secure the new device.
But yeah, this game mode sucks.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
I don't know what they were thinking with this one. Like, the idea is good. I think maybe it should be more like a ball that you throw around the map. I don't know, the whole reverse capture the flag angle with a single person kind of dying, it just doesn't seem to work gameplay-wise, you know, it just seems to kind of stagnate and kind of get stuck.
Enemy UAV detected.
Damn.
The overload device is in our control. Welcome to the find out phase.
Welcome to the find out phase? Jeez.
Enemies are carrying the device.
You know, I sit there and sometimes and I think the voice lines are silly, but I'm like, this is exactly what people in 10 years would be talking about, like, 'cause that's kind of how they talk about, you know, things now.
Head down and get it done.
I don't know. It's gonna be an interesting, you know, in general this month should be pretty busy, you know, we've got Ninja Gaiden, the Keeper, we've got, you know, this beta capping off, Battlefield going on, other little releases here or there, it's pretty busy.
They overloaded their control station.
Anything, it seems like November's quieter for some reason. I will say I am loving this traditional skill-based matchmaking playlist because it's so much better pacing. Oh, hey Sherry, how you doing? It's honestly like a better way to play. The matches are quicker for matchmaking. I feel less stressed in them.
control station overload.
I feel better balanced in regards to me kicking continuous ass, but you know.
Everything. The guild's gonna pay for their fuck up. Discipline.
The guild's gonna pay? Does anyone know why my level reset? It's gonna be really hard to get to level 30 for my unlocks now. You like the new map? Yeah, I was not gonna do this tonight, but then I saw that they raised the level cap and they had a new map, so I kind of wanted to see what that was like. Seems like each day they're actually adding like new stuff to keep you coming back, I guess, which is, you know, smart. So I'm literally. Did anyone else get de-leveled? Oh, what's going on? What's happening there? Oh, I'm back to level 20, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. I'm back. It fixed itself. I'm back to level 20 something. That's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of funny. All right, there we go. The chair looks best. I find the fuzz kind of annoying looking, like because of the green on the green, but like. Yeah, the beta, I think it ends on like the 8th. No more Xbox consoles. Well, I mean, it's not confirmed yet, but I'm like, I don't know what people were expecting. I was telling you guys what was going to happen. Technically, they are contractually obligated with AMD to release some sort of hardware for the next, like, however many years, but I don't know, we'll see what happens. Then again, who's going to buy it anyways? The chair looks best. Did you see it without the chair there, Sherry, though? With the NVIDIA? Because there was an NVIDIA broadcast technology, and it, like, removes the chairs, but it uses, like, 30% or more of my, like, GPU at any given time. And it straight up crashed my streaming thing last night, which was annoying. This is probably the unluckiest beta I've ever had. On the first day, the internet, like, died. And then yesterday, the freaking streamer thing crashed. Yeah, I was talking to my mama there. She's like, it's COD Fest, and you thought you would just try out new features on your stream? She's like, what are you thinking? I was like, you're not wrong. I'm just so complacent because, like, OBS never crashes. It's actually probably one of the most, like, reliable things in my life is the OBS software. So I just, like, the thought of my mind, it didn't even come across that the app could crash. Like, I didn't even think that was, like, plausible. So anyways, I got it set up so if it crashes tonight, we can just keep streaming, and I'm like, you know, just to test it out. But I don't think we'll have any more problems. But it was really funny, because she was like, she had a great point. It's like, it's the beta. And you thought you would just test a bunch of new settings, and I was just like, yeah. Just rolled her eyes, guys. Just rolled her eyes. The diskless Series X? Well, they're supposed to do it on their Xbox. Forgot to play Need for Speed. Yeah, you know, if it wasn't like CODFest and stuff, we probably would have done a goodbye Need for Speed stream on like Rivals and stuff, but yeah. You know, it is what it is. See, that's the thing, you know, you want to do more videos, it's really easy to just pump out more videos on YouTube. You know, streams, there's only so much time in a day, right? Also, I was looking at Winefest, and they seemingly have just given me, like, general admission tickets, so I'm like, I got to check in with them to see if they're actually giving me, like, sample tickets or not, because, like, Beerfest, they gave me, like, the VIP experience, and I'm kind of, like, thinking Winefest, they just want me to, like, go, and it's like, if I don't have sample tickets, it's like, you know, what am I, I'm not gonna be able to try anything. Upcoming Game Pass with ads? I mean, I could try it to review it, but yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. For fun, it would be cool. Very distracting when I switch to profile view. You find the weird bobble thing more distracting than, like, the fuzz greens? That guy's name is Pizza Pops. Pizza Pops is here, guys. Did you guys actually like the Pizza Pops review? That's kind of funny. Seems to be a real future for doing the odd silly food review on the channel.
Waypoint set. Submitting skewer request.
But interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm all about feedback. I'd probably honestly keep it with the chair removed if it didn't like crash my thingy.
Using scout pulse.
Skeptical of the... Well, it's not no skill-based matchmaking, guys. It's still skill-based matchmaking. It's just like it used to be. Like, games always had skill-based matchmaking. Like, you could literally... What 360 game were we playing when we were doing, like, a 360 retro night, like, a year ago? And it literally tells you skill-based matchmaking. It was, like, a feature and a perk back in the day. Like, it's always been a thing. It's just... Call of Duty has a really aggressively tuned skill-based matchmaking system. This is the biggest difference. So, like, this still has skill-based matchmaking. It's just... It's not as aggressive. It's not as, like, finely tuned as Call of Duty likes to do it. Yeah. Disbanding lobbies. I mean, I don't think they were ever gonna give us rolling lobbies, were they? I mean, it would be neat, but...
Eyes on enemy point turret.
Hostile UAV established above.
Yeah.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
You pass me the pizza pop, man. And you pass me them likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GameHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. What's an overclock? Are you talking about on my PC? Is that the thing in the game? Yeah, if you want to join, you can join. Yeah. Zombies is one and done. Well, I mean, we get up to like round 50 every time we do zombies, and this is like way too easy. I don't know. I will say this in matches that I've been playing of this game mode with traditional SBA like skill-based matchmaking. If I join in right from the beginning to the end, I tend to do incredibly well as far as like kill-death ratio. I feel better about the matches. It's just better gameplay, I feel like. Yeah. I don't know if other people are gonna find that to be true, but... Oh, we lost this badly.
Skewer release detected. Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy RCXD detected. You are in violation of
Bad team,
contract.
guys.
This incident has been
Connect me to the
logged.
board.
Yeah, people always quitting the zombies. Well, I mean, it goes on for like 2 freaking hours, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have feedback on limited edition consoles. Yeah, I know, man. It's just looking bad. Like, it's good to get feedback on things I test with the streaming. But I mean, like, obviously, I can't keep doing the chair thing if it's gonna crash the streams, right? 'Cause, like, right now, what are we at right now for GPU usage? 74%? Jesus, why is the GPU usage so high right now? That definitely seems buggy. Why is it using so much? That's odd. One sec. That's really high OBS GPU usage. That's really weird. I'm gonna have to play around with that because I updated all my stuff yesterday, but like it's still using a high percentage. I removed the thing.
Sabotage enemy zones with the overload device.
Weird. Overclocks your scores, field upgrades, tacticals, and lethal.
The overload device is under hostile
I
control.
did not see that, Sherry. I'm not sure. I did not see the overclocks thing. Yeah, that's a really high GPU usage still going on my PC. That's very bizarre. Maybe it's an OBS issue then. Yo, is this the new map? Is this Blackheart? Yeah, it must be because I haven't seen this before. Anyway, something to look at and test out and figure out.
We have the overload device.
Like, it doesn't sound like the fans are really going on the GPU, but it still says it's using like really abnormally high amount.
Overload device successfully
Weird.
delivered.
Scout contact down. TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Secure the new device.
Starting to come together.
I don't like spawn capping them, I'm just trying to take a rest here and they keep, did he bring me the frickin' thing? Oh, I didn't get it? That sucks.
The overload device.
Stand by for Clippy Falls. So are we on like an oil rig or something? Is that what this is like an oil rig?
Protect our
This map
zones.
seems to
They
have
the
some
overload
performance
device.
issues. Interesting. Yeah. What's up? Just answering the Call of Duty
Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
overclocks. I'm gonna have to like read into this overclocks thing. I didn't even really know about it. And it's got this weird rotating middle thing. Okay, cool.
We have the overload device.
That's why I really hate when I like update things on my PC.
Confirming
And it's like it like breaks stuff and things don't work correctly. It drives me nuts.
Successful overload, Black Ops. New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Anyways, I deal with what I deal with.
We have the overload device.
Good, Clippy. Clippy's a good boy. Somehow Clippy from Battlefield 2042 returns, guys.
scanning with scout pulse.
Battlefield 2042 never dies.
The overload device is under hostile control.
Run from it, hide from it. 2042 finds you.
Hostiles have the overload device.
But yeah, I do not like this new mode. The one bad thing about some of the betas is that it kind of like pushes you to try the new modes and you're just like, they ain't doing it for me. Yeah, you guys noticing that there's like some performance drops on this map? Oof. And we're on the 120 Hz mode? That's not good. Map's too ambitious for con.
Enemy appears KIA.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Too ambitious.
Running out of daylight. Close it down, Black Ops. Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
I'll show you running out of daylight.
Pick up the device.
My favorite weapon? I guess the Raiden 45K. The only issue I have with it is it doesn't have very good, like, medium range combat
Enemies are
ability.
carrying the device.
It's mostly just, like, close range. I was really hoping for, like, an MP5. Because the MP5 is really good at, like, long range, but also great at, like, close range. So I'm kind of struggling to find a gun that sort of does, you know, fits the bill as something that does tight range well, but then also medium range,
Incoming cluster.
which tends to be my comfort zone, so. that's what I'm rocking so far. Okay, the GPU usage went down a bit, but it's still using a lot more GPU than it normally does. OBS, is normally high. Maybe it's the new codec. There's like a new streaming codec I use for NVIDIA stuff.
Overload.
The all-in-one weapon? I don't know if I want the all-in-one weapon. I don't really care about long range. As I said, I want something that's really good in close range, but is, you know, usable in medium. And this gun just is not usable in the medium. It's great at close, but like medium range, I can't kill stuff. Like I definitely don't expect like long range, but yeah, I guess if you call the MP5 the perfect weapon, then I guess so. Yeah. Man, is that so crazy to want like a gun that does close to medium range? I don't think that's a wildly high expectation for a weapon.
Our zone has been overloaded.
I want it to like eject smoothies and give massages when it's like, you know, not being used. It's gotta have like a vibrator on it and everything. I want it to be the all-in-one perfect gun.
Enemies are carrying the device. Enemy overload successful. Our control station is down.
Oh, also for the Pizza Pops review, did you guys find the audio weird at all?
You are incoming.
I was having a really hard time deciding on like what I wanted to do for it.
Device is under hostile control.
So I was like, so when you have the iPhone, like I have the 16 Pro, right? So it's got like 4 different like audio settings, and I was sitting there being like, the regular audio, it makes it sound way too like echoey. Because I don't have enough stuff in my house, so my house like echoes in like every room because I don't have anything filling any of the rooms.
I've located a new overload device.
Which is kind of funny, but like I chose the inline, but I was like, it also made I thought my voice sounded a bit odd. And I was just sort of sitting there going back and forth at night trying to figure it out, and it was actually kind of driving me crazy because I was like, I don't know which I should go with. I think the inline sounds better than the echoes. Echo, echo, echo. Oof. There's a lot of them in there. Yeah.
We picked up the device. Hostiles released a skewer.
I feel so much less pressure in this, like, less skill-based matchmaking mode. Like, it's just so much more, like, chillaxed, you know what I'm saying? It's just, like, I'd be chilling. I like this map. It's not bad. I actually kind of like all the maps in this beta. Kicks the fuck out of the maps from Black Ops 6, I'll tell you that much.
Hostiles have the overload device. Hostiles overloaded our control station.
Also, I don't know if anyone has like a regular controller, PlayStation 5 controller, not like the upgraded ones, but like I find that my battery in this beta like runs out like 3 hours in every night. Like it only lasts 3 hours playing this game, and it's like it is an impressive battery drain. It was fine. I did sound different. So that's what I was talking about. Is I was sitting there and I was like,
Hostiles released a skewer.
yeah, playing with the audio tuning, because like the echo sounds more like me, but it sounds too like hollow of a sound. That's really weird. And
Our zone has been overloaded.
I sit there sometimes and it really does bother me. Like the microphone you use does actually like impact how you sound. Because I always get such a chuckle too when I do the IRL streaming. People are often like, "You sound different," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, it's a fucking phone microphone versus like, yeah, the home microphone and stuff." And it's funny too, because I was talking with some people that do video stuff and that too, and like some of them, they won't touch certain microphones because it makes their voice sound like a specific way they don't like. I never really thought of that sort of a thing.
The overload device is in our control. Overload device successfully delivered.
Anyways, yeah, the tools you use, it does, you know, depending on the situation, it does make you sound different.
New overload device on the
And how you're sitting too. Yeah, like sitting down, your voice is gonna come out a little differently as opposed to standing or lying down.
Picked up the device.
Anyways, dumb stuff like that. Most people don't care, but it's just kind of neat. I can't call in Clippy, guys. It's not letting me. Ah,
Believe we lost to a bunch
Cold
of
War looks
401Ks.
different today.
Take this as an opportunity.
Ah, that's cute. You thought you were getting Cold War. I mean, it's coming. You guys will get your Cold War campaign stream. You did pay for it. Play of the game. Did you guys see the Blue Jays there? Woo! They're kicking some Yankee tail right now. Twice in a row. Sir, butt toucher is like banning away as if he doesn't want to touch the butt. That's just weird. You're already level 30, Sherry? You've been whipping away at this, eh? Now I gotta get to level 30. Let's see, what do we get? We get like a three-headed thing. Can you change, is there like other score streaks in this beta? Like... Oh, damn, you can have like a watchdog helo? I'd rather have that than the UAV. Wheeled hunter killer drones. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, we'll just do the dog, the watchdog helo, and the VTOL warship. I kind of want to call him the giant scary robot monster thing. Old cheap mics, because people are used to that voice. That's kind of funny too. I've always tried to like have like sort of the cutting edge of what you can do for tech on streaming and doing video, but like, yeah, every time I get like a new microphone or a new situation, you get a lot of people that are like, you sound different. Or also when I moved in here, it's like people were immediately like, you sound different. And I'm like, well, you know.
Corporation needs your best today.
The funniest is, you know, Ultimate there, he just posts usually screenshots. It's Deathmatch. I would have backed this out. Fuck, whatever, we'll do it. He's like, your webcam looks different, or your, you know, your chair and stuff looks different, and blah blah blah. And I was just like, no man, looks the same. But I kind of realized after that he hadn't been on the streams since I bought the new webcam. So like, he literally didn't know that we had like a, you know, new setup like that, which was kind of funny. But yeah, some people, they just get used to how everything sounds, and it's like microphones really make a big difference. I also jacked up the audio output quality, but I don't know if that makes any difference at all, honestly. Double the audio output bitrate.
Target removed.
I don't think anybody said it sounded any different. I mean, like, eventually I should probably get a new microphone. Like a newer one, but it's all this stuff going over like USB stuff, it's just diminishing returns. Honestly, from a certain digital perspective. Also, I don't have enough USB-C slots. I only got 2. And all these devices are using USB-C, and I'm like, my computer ain't built for that. Like, I wonder if you could buy like an extender or something for your PC that's got like USB-C slots, or if that would be like, wouldn't really work with your PC. Like, I'm wondering if that would draw too much power or something. It's weird. Overclocks. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at that. I was doing the... Yeah. The overclocks. So how do you... Where do you turn on these overclocks? Is it in the settings? Like... Yeah, I hate TTM.
took the lead.
This is like a camp fest.
Target ID. Sniper asking for it.
This game? I mean, I don't think it looks the same as the last CODs.
Skewer released.
If anything, it's got its own sort of visual distinction to it.
Have the lead.
Clear.
Maintain
I mean,
your
it plays just like Black Ops 6, but like, you know, a little bit smoother.
Steal it back.
I would say visually, it definitely does look like a different COD though. And, you know, Call of Duty's gonna look like Call of Duty because it's Call of Duty. Kinda don't want it to look differently. Then you get into a situation like Halo where it's a mess. You know, if you change up your bread and butter too much, you end up like, you know, Xbox where they're dying as a console because they killed their golden goose or Halo by making it look too different.
Don't flatter yourself. It's just business.
Are we gonna have to do like a goodbye Xbox Series X like stream at some point? A World at War remaster in this economy? You like Black Ops 6 better? Really? I actually feel like this is a nice step up from Black Ops 6. Like I was just complaining about Black Ops 6 the last time we streamed it. Like to me this feels like a massive improvement over that.
Hostile grenade incoming.
Like the maps are just way better. It feels way better. It looks a little better too. I'd say honestly, like my only real complaint is the lack of my skins carrying forward. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. Like I mean, this game's not blowing me away, you know. It's not like whoa, you know, it's a big revolution or anything like that. But it's a pretty solid Call of Duty game. I don't really have complaints about it.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
You know. Did I do story mode on Black Ops 7? Well, there's story mode's not available till launch, so I did not do the story mode on this yet because it's not available. But we will when it releases, as we do every year. I will stream the campaign. There's only a few COD campaigns we're missing. I did. I think it was. If you guys ever want to watch that, you know, I did streams of all the COD campaigns on the channel about a year ago. We were whipping through them. I think I'm just missing 2, the big red one, Cold War, which obviously we funded that on the first night, so we'll do a Cold War stream coming up here. And then
Black Ops took the lead.
what else was there that we were missing? 2019 Modern Warfare, and I think that's it, right? We're just missing 2, the big red one, Cold War, and 2019. And then we'll have done all the COD campaigns streamed. Yeah. Wall kick. It's a wall bop. I mean, I'd love a World at War remastered, but yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I mean, hell, they didn't even put them on Game Pass, man. Hey, was there any other CODs we missed? No, I think I did literally all of them. I thought they would be more popular for views, but they were fun to do. I find multiplayer stuff tends to do better, unless it's like a campaign that just came out and everyone's like, ooh, I wonder what it is. Because it's like, you know, multiplayer, you can jump in at any point of the stream and just like keep watching, and you know, it doesn't require early reviewing, whereas a campaign is like, oh, well, I'm halfway through, what's the point? Yeah. Black Ops 4 doesn't have a campaign. Oh yeah, we didn't do the Black Ops 3 campaign, but that's because I'd like to do it in co-op. If it ever ends up on Game Pass, I thought that would be fun to do in co-op with like Kevin or something. But I think the greatest co-op of all is the one where we come together to like the stream, subscribe, and create donations. Cool. Consider becoming. That's an enemy. The channel. member.
Enemy concussion.
Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts.
Sighting in.
There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Anything you're buying on Amazon, link in the video description below, you know. Easy way to support the content on the channel. Ba-ba-da-ba. And of course we have the iconic Pizza Pops review now available on the channel. You guys have asked for that one for a while. I love that. So everybody's like, you're diversifying the channel because Xbox is dying, and I'm like, sure, yeah, why not? How are we losing? I'm 39 of 14. How are we losing this match?
You're the most elite combat assets on the planet. Act like it.
I mean, I think I'm acting like one of the most elite combat assets on the planet.
Enemy UAV detected.
I'm giving her all she's got out there, Captain. We lost.
Sure, this will be deducted from your salary.
Why would it be taken from my salary? I did really well. I had like 40% of the kills for my team. Star Wars Daddy got the best kill. Damn. The Costco brisket. Oh no, it was the Costco Montreal smoked sandwich, but yes, very close. Yes, yes. It was very dry. Yeah, it was really, really dry. I hope they refine it someday with like a sauce. But yeah, it was like a new thing. I've done a few food reviews. We did the Krabby Patty at Wendy's, the Montreal smoked, the Pizza Pops, and the Skooma alcohol review. Yeah, that was fun. Is there a way to see my last match summary? I had 42 kills! Well, I guess they were eliminations, so I guess that's not kills. But where do you see your actual kills? I can't believe we got bested by Star Wars Daddy. Overclocks, okay. Loadouts. Oh, I see. Now it's literally giving me a thing. You've unlocked Overload. Okay. High density ultra metal. Ah, crap. So you can like upgrade your individual weapons. Interesting. So it's more like an indistinctive extra layering to your stuff. That's kind of cool, I guess. That's actually really interesting. I'll have to fiddle around with that. Thanks, Shay. That's actually quite neat. It's just like an extra layer of things to like take advantage of when playing.
The field took the hardpoint locked down. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Something the fire, the fire, the fire.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I mean, if there wasn't such a negative word of mouth about going on around COD, I think a lot of people would actually be really liking this beta. You know what they got going on with this game.
Got the hardpoint.
It would be funny though if it's like it's got an amazing campaign and the multiplayer is like amazing and it's like a generational COD, but everybody's just kind of like
Hostiles are resupplying.
complaining about the series and it's like, no, this one was really good, guys.
Hardpoint located.
Sniper close. Get to cover. EKIA.
Hardpoint active.
I just want my skins back though, you know what I'm saying? I just want my fancy silly skins. And other than that, I'm perfectly happy with this. I am also kind of hoping that the word of mouth is like bad enough that they throw some sponsored cash out there for some people to do streams and stuff around this game, because it'd be pretty cool to dip into that. Not that I'd probably get offered that, but you know, it'd be nice.
Got the hardpoint.
I like this map. I think this is still my favorite map though. I quite like this level. The middle section's a little strange with the tower thing, but I actually quite like the look and the flow of this one. I would say it definitely has a way stronger setup, like selection of maps going for it off the bat. Because those Black Ops 6 maps and like from the beta and stuff are just abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. But this is much better. Level 25. Be level 30 before like the first freaking hour and a half of the stream's done. Damn. Let's go, squad. I don't know how I feel about these, like, auto doors, though. I kind of like the more versatile, like, you open and close doors kind of thing. But I guess in, 10 years from now, we'll just have automatic doors everywhere. Video proof that I eat food. There's video proof I ate I ate at the event, the beer fest and stuff. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, the wine fest. It seems like they just gave me, like, general admission tickets, and I was like, the general admission tickets? They don't even give you, like, they don't come with food or anything, and I was like, you want me to just walk around and, like, not eat and drink? I don't even know what I would do for, like, the stream time. Like, walk around in there and just be like, this is a wine and food thing. God, that would be awkward.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, I don't know, if I don't get, like, coupon, like, tokens for food and stuff, I might, like, cancel the wine fest thing. Anyways, we'll see how it goes. Oh, Chrome's cooking up the PC. Okay, there we go. Now GPU usage is down from OBS. I wonder why it was spiking so much earlier. Hot Pockets, they have a wrapper so you don't get burned. Well, see, here's the thing with the Pizza Pops, is like, they don't really get hot enough that you need a wrapper, because they've got a thick enough dough layer around them. Yeah. These Hot Pockets just sound like a cheap American ripoff, to be honest. You wish you had Pizza Pops over in the UK? You guys don't have, like, an equivalent of that kind of a thing? I'm just more shocked that Pizza Pops aren't in other places. I just assumed it was something that was available everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, you live your life, and you just assume that the things you have are things other people have elsewhere. But that's not necessarily true. Yeah. Pokemon, did I play any other Game Boy games? Which one was the Game Boy? Was it the old thing? Like, it was black and white and whatever? I played Super Mario on those. I didn't really play the Pokemon games. I really wasn't that into it. Everyone I knew played them, so I'd, like, tried them and stuff, but... I just remember all the kids being like, oh, I got red and blue and green and yellow and all that. And I was like, nerds. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I really didn't do any of the Pokemon stuff until Pokemon Go. I was kind of... I just found it, like, really nerdy. Really, really nerdy. But yeah, I had the old Game Boy. I played the Super Mario games on it. I actually don't know what the hell else I played on that thing. I never really liked handheld gaming. Like, that was always more my sister did that. Like, I was never really that into the handheld stuff. I played, if there was a handheld I played the most, it was probably the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance. There's like a Harry Potter game, a Yoshi game, That was friggin' like 20 something years ago, man. Yeah, there's like a Harry Potter game. Probably was like the first Harry Potter. And which was you moved like through a bank or something. It's terrible. From what I remember. And then there was what else was there? Yeah, there was something with Yoshi that was like a pain in the ass. I don't know what else I played off of that thing. That was a long time ago. And then there was the Game Boy, the SP? Something like that. That was the thing I had. I was never really into the handhelds. Yeah, you can play some of them on Switch for fun. A Pizza Pop restaurant? Oversized pizza bites. I'm not familiar with those. Yeah.
The guild took the hard point.
I think I had Tetris.
Hard point is active.
I think I had Tetris on the Game Boy Advance. Or the Game Boy. Probably the Game Boy. Yeah, I think I had Tetris on the Game Boy.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Also, I think I had the... What was the Sega one? The Game Gear? I think I had that and we sold it because it was like kind of dumb. It took out like 4 billion batteries.
Hostile UAV established above.
Yeah. Game Boy Advance was really popular. Oh, yeah, certainly. You know, you do hockey and stuff like that, you'd see, like, you know, I'd be playing hockey and then in the crowd all the siblings would be sitting there playing, like, Game Boy Advances or whatever the hell was in it that particular year.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah, it's great for that kind of thing. You'd be at the rink, you know, I'd be playing, and then my sister would probably just be like, you know, doing her little thing on the handheld or whatever. Remember the one hockey rink, this is Max Bell, they had Mortal Kombat you could play. Remember killing time after like hockey and you'd go play like Mortal Kombat on the up on the top. There's like it would be like in the rink, like not outside of it. There would just be like a few arcade cabinets at the top of the, you know, like you could probably sit there and like look over and be like, oh, there's a game going on, and just be like playing like Mortal Kombat and stuff. Oh yeah, Sherry, if you know any good Canadian eats or stuff like that, this guy, I don't think he's in right now, but he's looking for recommendations. He's gonna get the dino eggs, the pizza pops. I told him to get a caramel because I guess that's Canadian. God, I love caramels. Too expensive now, but they're great chocolate. Yeah, and some other stuff. Did I have a Dreamcast? I didn't have the Dreamcast. I played that at a buddy's. He had the Dreamcast. We play Sonic Adventure and some other stuff, fighting games and that. I had a PS1, which is downstairs actually. I have the PS1. I didn't realize I still had it. Yeah, I brought that in the move. The PS2. I had SNES, a NES. The guild took the hard point. I had a GameCube. I had a Genesis. And what else was there? I made a Genesis. I played like, I love the Genesis. There was like the Sonic games, Crash Test Dummies. There was like a DC fighting game.
Got the hard point.
Yeah, Sega. Played a lot of games over the years. Actually, I probably have one of the most diverse, like, backgrounds of, like, variety of games out of, like, most people.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostile dog active. Fewer
Interesting.
incoming. The guild took the hard point. Enemy detected.
Interesting, yeah.
Got the hard point.
GBA King of the 60s. They had so many old games back then. You have an insane GBA collection. It's interesting. Well, it's really neat because, like, you know, back then there would be such a variety of games for, like, the handhelds. Because it didn't take forever to make games, so companies in their, like, you know, spare time from doing other stuff would make, like, handheld games. And you got such a variety of different things that were built for, like, the screens, the tiny little tight screens. It's quite neat. Yeah. It was also cool how they handled the like backward compatibility, because you could, like, some of the handhelds you could, like, plug in the cartridges and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I'm supposed to overclock my stuff. I see. High density explosive. Interesting. Can I overclock the gun? I can't over. So what exactly can you overclock? Like, what else is there to overclock? Okay, so you can overclock this. Additional score on kills? Oh, okay, I see. So you have that stuff. You can overclock your stun grenade? Okay. Your perks? Weird, okay. Golem, we all love Golem 2023. The beta ends on, like, the 8th, man. PSP, oh yeah, I had a PSP. It was a Battlefront machine.
All assets move to engage.
It was just for Battlefront. Yeah.
The overload device is in our control. Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Oh, come on. Yeah, this is just a Battlefront machine, that thing. It was pretty impressive for the time, though, the PSP. I always remember being disappointed Xbox never did a handheld.
Policy breach, associate.
We have the overload device.
Yeah. This red crap. Like a gas or something like that.
We picked up the device.
Anyways, quite a few consoles over the years.
Enemies are carrying the device.
Kind of wonder why, though, my family sold the other consoles, but yet we kept the PlayStations. Like, it's genuinely weird. Like, I have my PS1 and my PS2 and stuff, but, like, we sold all the other things. And you'd be like, oh, well, they weren't getting used, but it's like, why the fuck is the PS1 and the PS2 still there?
Overload device available.
Really bizarre. Right? Because it's like the PS1 and the PS2 would have been there right alongside, like, the Genesis and the SNES and everything. Bizarre. I'll have to actually ask my mother about that. I know she was like, oh, we weren't using them, but it's like, why does the PS1 and the PS2 still sit there? Anyways, probably won't ever play on them again, but they're cool to have.
Picked up the device.
Hostile cluster, get down.
The Papaton machine.
Transported to the enemy zone. The overload device is under hostile control.
That's why, again, I really don't believe the people that say they don't buy, you know, games or consoles for like a single game or something like that. I can literally think of most consoles why I own them for like a specific game or two. It's so funny. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and a Discord for stream alerts. Also, why aren't I moving fast? That Amazon store affiliate link. Definitely a quiet fucking Sunday, I guess. Do I remember playing Scarface on the PS2? No, I didn't play that on the PS2, no.
Enemies are carrying the device.
What was the PS2 for? Hockey and Battlefront, I think. Yeah, I think it was mostly for NHL and Battlefront and iToy. We did iToy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and some other games here or there. Oh, well, there was also the other stuff. There was like the Ratchet and Clanks, the
Enemy overload successful.
was the Shadow the Hedgehog, Jack and stuff. A lot of Ratchet and Clanks. Yeah, that kind of stuff on the PS2. Again, you guys are asking me to stretch back like 20 years. It's hard to remember all this stuff off the top of the head.
Enemy control station overloaded.
That's our ledger balance. Eliminated.
Authorizing skill applied. New overload device on the system. Get there first.
Anyway, so there you go, and that's the Xbox and that. Yeah, I guess really like any console I didn't really have. Usually Mitchell would have, like he had the 64 and he had the Xbox at the time before I did.
Secure the new device.
Which is kind of funny.
Overload device is under hostile.
I remember playing on like tiny like 10-inch screens that were like black and white and stuff too back in the day and that. It's so funny. We'd have all the neighborhood kids on the block, you'd like put on like a tiny little screen. And you'd do like 4-player Halo 2 or whatever. That was always funny. Calgary Modern Warfare 3? This guy knows what's up. Right on. A PS3. I had a PS4.
Halftime.
I think we had a PS3, but like we didn't like keep it. We kind of like sold it.
Overload.
Kind of like bought, or did we return it because they weren't selling well? I should have gotten the PS3, but I didn't really. I mean, why would you need a PS3? The 360 was the fucking awesome console back then. You didn't need a PlayStation. Yeah. I really didn't do the PS3 stuff.
We have the overload
But
device.
yeah, like again, why would you? It's like 360 literally fucking dominated that era.
Hostile UAV established above.
And it was really expensive. Like, I don't know if you guys remember like the PS3 when it was out, but like it was really, really freaking expensive here.
Successful overload set team.
Yeah, I think my mother bought one and they were kind of like, my parents were deciding about keeping it or not. Or to like see if they could sell it or something, like a resell on it, because it was so expensive. And then it's just like, I think they just ended up returning it. But that would have been back in like 2006 or 7 or something. That was a long time ago. Overclocks on score. Create some like tactical and field upgrade. Yeah, I can only seemingly overclock. I overclock my stun and my grenade. That's all I can overclock so far. I guess I haven't unlocked the assault package yet. It's a neat little, you know, fine-tuning twist in this game, having the overclocks. That's kind of cool.
Stun going out.
Yeah.
New overload device available. The overload device is under hostile control. Hostiles overloaded our zone. acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Hostiles have the overload device. Skewer release detected.
But yeah, a little fuzzy on some of the smaller details and all this stuff. Just because it was so long ago.
New overload device available.
But yeah, I mostly got the PS4 because I saw how bad Xbox was doing,
The overload device.
and I mostly wanted to play Spider-Man. That's the big selling point.
Our zone has been overloaded.
The school section is Silent Hill F, and it's kind of sad. Oh, Dean, you're just getting started, man.
Enemy dog
Just
established on
wait
your
till
grid.
you embrace the wolf
Secure the new
within.
device.
The wolf among us.
Enemies are carrying the device. We have the overload device.
Damn it. Season 1 of Skate.
Overload device.
I think we're pretty wrapped up on Skate at the moment. They're doing a Season 1 already? Were they not on Season 1? I'm assuming there's like a battle pass or something like that.
Enemy dog working.
I'd have to look at what it even is, but yeah, no, I didn't really have plans to do any more Skate stuff. Every console that comes out is expensive. Yeah, but I think the PS3 was like $700 or something. It's pretty fucking ridiculous.
Hostiles overloaded our zone.
piloting RCXD.
Oh no. We weren't exactly like a wealthy family growing up.
New overload device. Focus. Hostile scout pulse nearby.
That's a fucking
Enemy
policy.
overload successful. Our control
Yeah.
system is down. Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy UAV
The other girls
detected.
me too are Hanako. Was she the one with the bunnies? I felt really bad for her.
Detected.
Yeah, I felt really bad for that lady. New map update and new gear. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Device is in our control.
I kind of took Skate as one of those games where I just kind of played it and then like sort of moved on from it. My PS5 review for Skate's doing really well. Like it's holding pretty good.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
But yeah, I don't know. I was pretty bored when I streamed Skate. When it came out, the first stream for it, I was just kind of like, okay. I felt like I kind of had my fill of the game.
Device acquired.
But,
Transported to the enemy zone.
Let's try to keep it in mind and take a look at what the season offers, and maybe.
We have the overload device. Successful overload sec team. Sudden death.
Respawn's disabled. Oh fuck! Yep.
Located new overload device.
Stun going out.
Respawn's disabled. So is it like first score wins, or is it like whoever kills the other team first?
Engaging.
Fuck. Fuck. Skate was a big deal. Skate was like huge back in the day, man. Like back in the late 2000s, early 2010s. It was a big game. Did I play every new Tony Hawk game? Not really. I played them like sort of off and on. It really depended on if someone else was into it. We'd be like, oh yeah, like we did like Underground and stuff, and like obviously the first Pro Skater things, but yeah. And the Silent Hill combat. I actually kind of like the Silent Hill combat system because it's sort of like this mix of like jank, but also like tension, and you don't know if you're gonna get all the hits in. And I actually kind of like the way they do it. It feels very much like what Silent Hill 2 Remake had, which I think we should be seeing on Xbox this month. Oh, Skate in 2025? People have been crying about a new Skate game for like 15 years, man. I don't know how well the new one went over, but people were definitely desiring that. How do I feel about Black Ops 7? It is, it's like a slightly more refined Black Ops 6. I actually, compared to Black Ops 6 at the same time, like as far as the beta goes, I have much more positive opinion of this. How do you slide? Do you hold the, do you hold down the circle, or do you like kind of tap the circle? I'm not sure. It's like a tap or a hold on the circle. It's like a, you kind of do like a slide. Yeah. It's hard to describe how you do something in games because it's like I just kind of do it and I don't really think about it. Let me see. Yeah, it's a tap circle, and then the hold circle you do the dolphin dive if you have momentum going. Yeah, it's like a tap circle when you're sprinting. Unless you're talking about wall bopping, which is like double jumping. Yeah. But like I don't think Silent Hill games are really known for like smooth combat. Like it's supposed to feel a little janky. It's supposed to feel a little like unsettling, so you don't know if you're actually gonna make the hits or not.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate. Don't flatter yourself. It's just business.
The advantage is
Don't
ours.
flatter yourself. It's just business. She's got that sexy vibe attitude going on, and I'm all for it. The hell did that person come from? Miss Snipes? She's hitting me with a baton? Ace disconnected. Ace, no! We lost Ace, guys. He died on the way back to his home world. It's like Kevin.
Enemy concussion. Hostile grenade incoming.
That's it. Hologram over there, I guess. Interesting. Is it just me or did the map get like really quiet all of a sudden? Like too quiet.
That's our ledger balance. That's 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot, it's kill confirmed. Never play these game modes. I'm not into deathmatch or kill confirmed, so I don't mind kill confirmed. I prefer it over deathmatch, but like, it's not my thing. I am full objectives, dude. Ah, fuck. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Oh, your name is hard to say. I was saying Sherry might have some recommendations, Canada-wise stuff for you too. But yeah, I guess if caramels are Canadian only, I do definitely recommend those chocolates. Those were like my thing growing up. They got way too expensive, but they are like, that is some damn good chocolate. That is some damn good chocolate. And hopefully you can get the Dino Egg ice cream before it's gone, because yeah, it was marked to clear at the at my grocery store. The Dino Egg ice cream's going away with the end of Peacemaker, guys. Little French Final Fantasy game? Which one is that? Vastly different? This game? I mean, it has its own identity. But it's like, it's just a better version of Black Ops 6. I mean, I actually quite like this, honestly. I like it a lot more than I like Black Ops 6. But I always felt like Black Ops 6 was like a pretty... How the fuck did my grenade bounce back all the way from that wall? Are you kidding me? I was all the way back here and it bounced off the wall and went all the way... Like, get out of here. Get out of here. I always thought Black Ops 6 was like kind of a meh so Call of Duty, so it's like, you know, it's not like the bar was exactly high. Like, I think the wall bopping is stupid. I want my silly skins back, but other than that, yeah, it's a fine Call of Duty game. I mean, well, the maps are way better, the gameplay feels way tighter, it's just, you know, you just gotta see what the campaign and the rest of the game is like, but it's pretty fine. I don't really have complaints about it. Yeah, caramels are everywhere. Grenades wall bounce, do they? Yeah. Yes, the final map is out today as well. The final beta map is out. we were playing it. It's like an oil rig. It's kind of neat. Well, I don't know if it's an oil rig, but it's like a sea, like a deep ocean rig. Yeah. Stand by for Clippy Fall. I don't know why the hell that's still referenceable. So, you know what? I should take a picture of that and send it to Kevin. He'd get a kick out of it. He'd be like, "Yo, Clippy's back." I'd be like, "Yep." Anyways, yeah. Caramels, they're like everywhere, man.
Inbound on your grid.
And they are like, oh, they're good chocolate. It is like,
Release skewer on mission.
Sniper.
Enemy dog established on your grid.
yeah. Wall bouncing. Again, I call it wall bopping. Did I test zombies? Yeah, we did zombies the last 2 nights. I got up to around 50. Yeah, I've thoroughly tested zombies. It's basically the same. Zombies hasn't changed from Black Ops 6. Well, maybe the map's better designed. Like, it doesn't feel like a Warzone map, but it's just a remake of a Black Ops 2 Zombies map. Zombies is like the laziest fucking game mode in all of COD. You either get a Warzone version of Zombies, or you get Zombies that is literally just a remake of older Zombies maps. Like, how many times have they redone Mob of the Dead? Yeah, those are like your 2 options. It's like half-assed remakes or freaking Warzone Zombies. Zombies never gets the love it deserves. They killed my dog? We're gonna have to go John Wick on these guys. I can't believe they killed my dog.
Next.
Hostile UAV established above.
I kind of want to watch that Good Boy movie, but like, I think I could get a home screener for it, but I'm kind of like pretty backed up. I got like 6 movie reviews to write, and like 2 shorts reviews. I don't want to put any more work on myself. Series, The Last Xbox, it might be. Black Ops, a 5.5. 7 is a 7. Did I do a written score for Black Ops 6? I don't know if I did or not. I think I gave it like a 6.5 or something. But yeah, it's this game is like a strong like 7 out of 10 so far. You know what I mean? That's the vibe I'm kind of going with right now.
That's our ledger balanced.
We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
It doesn't change the game, but like it's totally fine. I don't know, do you guys want Call of Duty to be radically different every year so it doesn't play the same? Like, personally, I thought Halo got shittier the more they made it play not like Halo. And I would have loved just, you know, 20 years of just Halo 3 just being reused over and over again. Like, just add sprint, I would have been pretty happy. Yeah. I really do ponder, though, how much of the negativity of this thing is like an AstroTurf campaign that EA is funding.
You are catching eyes over here. Keep up the effort.
Another clean ledger.
Yeah, I think I said it was like a 6-ish or something. WWE DBZ guy? That's way too much work. I'm just gonna call you like Lip Sync guy or something. Wibs. You know, like weddings? You guys remember weddings on Word where it's just like the hieroglyphics? I don't even know if they're doing another Xbox. It kinda sounds like they're not. Kinda sounds like you guys should probably spend a bit more of your time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord. There's also the... yeah, that's it. Before Microsoft kills COD. I think Call of Duty could potentially outlive Microsoft as a company, but we'll have to see. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know why you guys expect me to know how to pronounce all these words and names and stuff. Should you let me just be lazy? Bum, bum, bum. Something to fire the fire. I actually like this map too. I don't dislike any of these levels. Well, on one hand, Microsoft did announce a long-term partnership with AMD to do hardware. On the other hand, it does seem like everything they're doing is like getting rid of consoles.
On me.
Taking A.
Because if they lose the distribution chains, it's kind of hard to get those back.
Lead. Maintain current posture.
I don't know, man. It's a fucking mess. A healthy console, you wouldn't even be thinking about whether or not it exists. The funnier thing is me sitting here being like, telling people all this stuff was gonna happen for a couple of years, and everyone being like, "Oh, you're crazy."
Bravo capture underway.
Sky was right.
UAV request.
Not to say I like told people so, but like, you know, just saying. English, excuse me.
Securing B.
Astrobot guy, Astrobot dude. But yeah, that's too hard to remember too. An unhealthy obsession with Astrobot.
Losing B.
I mean, why do you even like Astrobot that much? Like, it's a great game though.
Locking down Bravo.
Capturing zone. On me.
Yeah. Your last Xbox might be a Fire Stick. Ugh. Xbox already responded. Yeah, but do you believe anything Microsoft says anymore? I know I fucking don't.
Taking B.
Like, Phil Spencer could come out and say the sky is blue, and I'd still be like, I don't know. I don't trust this
Bravo
guy.
capture underway. We control B.
He'd probably come out on stage and he'd be like, yo, PlayStation's doing fine, and I'd be like, oh god, what's happening to PlayStation? Yeah. I don't know, like, do you guys, like, trust the statements Microsoft makes? It's only 4 games. We're not doing we're not doing Indiana Jones. We bought these companies to make sure that the best games are available for Xbox users on Xbox Game Pass. Wherever Game Pass is. And then all those people that think the handheld is like a full Xbox console, it's... I really don't fucking trust Xbox, honestly. They're like probably one of the least trustworthy companies I've ever known. I do not believe them.
Losing Bravo.
Yeah, they literally swore to the US government that the price of Game Pass would not increase because they bought Call of Duty.
Bravo lost.
Associate.
Authorizing secure flight.
Like, they lied to the US government,
Locking
like
down
straight up. I was there, I covered all that stuff. I listened into the frickin' hearing. Like, yeah.
Bravo. Securing B.
Why does everyone talk about it? Because, I don't know, it's fun to talk about things that aren't doing well. It's kind of boring to talk about things that are doing really well. It's like, oh, you know, PlayStation, record numbers every month. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Bravo zone secure.
You know, shocker. It's like, you know, you move on, but it's like, is Xbox alive? Is it dead? The other thing, too, that a lot of people don't understand is Microsoft loves to be in the spotlight. So they actually do a lot of, like, news trickling in ways that are designed to keep themselves in the headlines constantly, so you're always talking about them. Whether that's positive or negative is another thing, but, you know, have you noticed that? Like, Microsoft is always in the headlines for something. It's the way they distribute news, so you're constantly thinking about it and blah blah blah. It just so happens it's a very negative boost right now, but I noticed that around COVID they started to really deliver news in a way that like keeps people interested in talking about it. Yeah. To give it all to Sony. Even if they gave it to Sony, it would probably kill PlayStation too. Xbox is like, I don't know, like Microsoft's like a bit of a poison. It's like everything they touch, it just dies. They don't do a good job with consumer products. Like, I know their stock is, you know, running off of Hyperion and stuff, and you know, they make lots of money off their cloud stuff, but consumer-wise, Microsoft struggles really, really badly. They, you know, they do good on enterprise, but they genuinely do not seem to understand consumers. It's like, it's a big weakness of theirs, honestly. Like, all of their consumer products have, like, withered and failed over the years. Yeah. Very interesting.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Man, I'm playing, like, so good in this game mode.
Authorizing
Bad news. Yeah, you know, if you assume there's any good news about Xbox, bad news is gonna follow, like, 2 days later. Have we, like, when was the last time there was even, like, a positive week of Xbox? You know, like, when was the last time you could genuinely remember being like, oh, you know, even, you know what, I'd go further and be like, when was the last time there was a week that went by without something negative about Xbox happening? Or you just didn't think about Xbox in, like, a negative or positive way, just, like, completely neutral. It's just perpetually, like, a shit show. Like, every other day there's some bad news going on. You know, like the day when I woke up and it's like something about Xbox on a text, I'm like, well, fuck, what's it today? How are they making my life difficult today? Okay. Did you guys see that sick triple kill? Make that an overkill. What's that? Let's make it kill-tacular. We go for the Killtrocity? Yes, we can. Kilimanjaro? I think so. Killpocalypse? I like it. Oh, the fucking drone got me! Sales numbers. Because the console market isn't growing. This is, again, something I've talked about for years and people always fight me on. The console market is saturated. It's reached its peak. It's not growing. That's why all these companies are looking for other, like, avenues of revenue or avenues of growth, is because the console market isn't growing. It's reached its peak. The consoles sell faster than they've ever sold, but they've reached the same number of sales and they don't go beyond that, like, hard 150 million console sale cap. That's just the limit. You know, like an iPhone or something like that, they do like hundreds of millions of every year, but consoles, it takes like 8 years. And they'll reach, maybe, if they're an all-time selling console, 150 million units. There's no growth there. You know, there's no growth at all. And the console market used to be able to support 3 consoles pretty healthily, with each of them doing, you know, good numbers. It was like 80 million a console, you know, to 100 million a console, but now it's like 2 consoles, and 2 consoles selling about the same they've always sold. So it's, yeah, it's just a decline. Talk about this all the time. Yeah. If PS Premium would be 30, no one would talk about it. Yeah, but I mean, like, you feel like you were getting your value from PlayStation. On Xbox, I don't feel like I'm getting any value out of it. It just feels like it gets worse. Yeah. A PC. Well, PC's, you know, growing and growing sector, but the thing is, a lot of people like playing on their phones and stuff. The other biggest issue plaguing the industry right now is kind of Fortnite. Fortnite and live service games. In a more healthy traditional console market or a traditional gaming market, people will play a game for you know, like a year or something, and then they move on to another game. They spend money in different games. They move about. They try different things. Nowadays, you can just happily sit on your free-to-play Fortnite game and just never play anything else. You have whole younger generations of gamers growing up, and all they know is Fortnite. They don't play anything. They don't try anything. They just play that free-to-play game. That's where all their money and time is spent. It's like back in the day, you'd be like, oh, well, I'm tired of this, and you know, you try something else, you play different games, you spend your money on different stuff, or, oh, there's a new Gears out, a new Halo, blah, blah, blah. And you just sit there happily enjoying Fortnite till you die. And it's, you know, it's look up the numbers for the engagement for like Fortnite and stuff. It's like people, that's all they spend their time doing, and it's just absolutely killing the industry.
Logging UAV request.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Fortnite creator code SkyCaptain5. Da 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 da.
Launch on my mark.
That's why all the companies chase live service though too, right? PS5 does not have more players than PS4. Well, the PS5 is outpacing PS4 in the same time frame. Like the PS5 will end up like outselling the PS4. Like it's outpacing it. Which is amazing because the PS5 costs so much more and the price has not gone down. It's actually amazing how well that console's selling. We actually don't talk enough about how well the PS5 is doing. Like, no price drops. Not too many exclusives, like, compared to usual. It's kind of amazing.
You know I like a predictable outcome.
How would you have value? I don't know, man. Like, I think there's just an inherently better value about PlayStation. It's like PlayStation, they can have off years. You know, they can have price increases because I know at the end of the day, the product and the value they're going to provide is better than what Xbox is providing. All Xbox does is like let you down. That's what they're known for, is just like really low quality. That's the problem. They don't do consistently high quality games. That's what's plagued them for like 10 years. Same with Nintendo. You can like have a light Nintendo Switch launch, it's still gonna sell well because you know the games are gonna come for it. Xbox, you don't know if you're ever gonna get good games. And you can play the Xbox games on other platforms. And for their subscription, it's actually got like a lot of really great stuff on it. Canadian candy bars. Wibzibs was asking about that stuff, Sherry. He wants to know what to get. Check out my dog overclock. My dog overclock? Sorry, I don't want to play Team Deathmatch, so we're just gonna keep doing that. Dog overclock. I can overclock my dog? Hunkers down guarding an area? I think I'll go for the longer battery. That's cool, actually. Thanks, Sherry. PS5. I'm pretty sure last time I looked into it, the PS5 is outpacing the PS4. The open playlist. Yeah, I'm on the lesser skill-based matchmaking playlist. Wow, this is a quiet night for this game. This guy, what is this guy, yeah. Hell, even if they're 2 million behind, the fact that, like, again, the price has not gone down on the PS5, it's actually gone up, and it's still selling that well is absolutely remarkable. It really is, seriously, like, that is genuinely impressive. And if anything, that further shows that the console industry is dying if the PlayStation 5 isn't selling more than the PS4. Because then you're losing out on the
Kill confirmed.
20 million plus 20 to 30 million console sales that used to exist for Xbox. It's not like those are being divvied to PlayStation then, and you're just seeing the console market die faster. You'll do a list after. Throw it in the Discord and then tag him on there because he's in there. Yeah. Oh, in the US market. Okay, there we go. Still, 2 million, that's kind of a negligible amount when you're at those numbers. Because they're at, like, what are they after the PS5? Isn't it 80-something million or something like that? It's doing really good. Like, again, guys, Xbox has, like, 28 million, we're thinking, is actually the accurate number. Like, they are getting fucking pummeled. And that's between 2 consoles, too. 2 console SKUs. 2 of them. I think it's mostly because the Series S never got cheap enough. I think Xbox would have been in a much better position had the consoles become cheap like they were during the 360 era. Like, if you could have gotten the Series S down to like $200 US, I think they'd just be killing it right now. But, you know, economics, greed, tariffs, blah 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 blah, you know, all that stuff. PlayStation's not the same as it once was. I don't know, man. It's been pretty great. I'm having a great time on there. Tons of excellent games. They look better, they play better. There's not as many heavy-hitting exclusives as they had during the PS4, but, like, I'm sure eventually they'll deliver them because they did in the past. I'm more willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's just like, it's a general difference between the platforms, right? When you look at PlayStation, you can be like, okay, well, they haven't done enough games, blah, blah, blah. But, like, you have this pre-existing notion that, like, they're gonna deliver on that kind of stuff. Maybe not right away, but, you know, they're working on it. And with Xbox, you're just kind of used to it being bad, because it's been bad for 10 years, and you don't think of it as ever getting better. And the Nintendo, you know, they're just Nintendo. I think it's more like it's the goodwill and stuff that these companies have built up, and Xbox, their lack of, or their poisoning of the well over the years. Because it's funny too, because you'll hear, like, you know, there'll be bad news about PlayStation, and then, like, Xbox will follow that news with even worse news somehow, and it's just like, it's miraculous how they do that. The self-sabotage that Microsoft does is insane. It's almost impressive from a negative point of view.
You're awfully quiet down there.
Yeah. A lot of it's optics. How you feel about things. You know, I think a lot of things is like, I feel good about 360, but I really don't feel good about Series XS anymore. Yeah. Approximately 76. I think they're 33 million. Yeah, where are you getting those numbers, man? Because I'm pretty damn confident the Series XS is under 30 million. And I'm pretty sure the PlayStation is at 80 to 85 million right now. Yeah.
Hostiles released a skewer. Hostile UAV established above.
Yotai. I haven't played that yet. They didn't give it to me early enough. I can't comment on the quality of that one yet because I haven't tried it. How am I liking the beta? It's great.
Enemy dog
Fun.
established on your grid.
Yeah. Well, PlayStation's big issue is chasing the live service games. But again, as I was telling you with how big Fortnite is, why wouldn't you chase live service? If you can get one game at the success of the level of Fortnite, it'll cover the losses and then some of like 20 live service failures. And that is an issue that PlayStation actually faces, is a game that has good live service concurrent income for them. Because that's what funds your other stuff. But their problem was they decided to take traditional single-player studios that don't have experience doing multiplayer and force them into doing live service multiplayer stuff. And that was a big mistake. But you can see why they chase the live service, why all the companies do, because if you get a Fortnite, you're printing money forever and it just funds all your other crap. You know, it's cheaper to maintain and develop. Oh, I didn't know you could get up there. That's kind of cool. He's in the top of the middle square. Oh, there's like a staircase. I had no idea. Yeah. Xbox CEOs hate exclusivity. Well, they do. Like Satya's mentioned that many times. He thinks like this is again where we've got a very different divide. How I feel about games. Like I think of games as art. Like Satya there, he thinks of games as if they are software. Like he looks at, you know, like Halo, and he thinks of it as like Excel. You know, it's a piece of software that they sell, and they don't care about unit numbers. And he's like, why can't I put this on PlayStation? And he doesn't really understand the nuances of the industry. you know, it's kind of like the movie industry guys that are CEOs, the ones that are successful kind of understand the industry. Whereas, you know, Sadia is like really out of touch because he thinks that video games are like, you know, Microsoft Word or fucking Office as opposed to like a form of art or a form of something you connect with. You know, he doesn't put that value or that label on the product. I think that's also why Microsoft really struggles too, is they don't understand gaming, and the people running it don't understand gaming. Like Phil Spencer plays like 2 games, but he doesn't really get gaming, if that makes sense. Like, he seems really out of touch. And, you know, I think that's the case with those other people. They're bad at management. They're bad at, like they can't pick a good game or a game that's, like, well put together to save their lives, it seems like. Which is embarrassing, but yeah, that's the big problem. Because you can see all these interviews, like, especially from the Activision Blizzard case, where Sadia was sitting there being like, I don't understand why we can't put our games everywhere. And to me, that's a fundamental misunderstanding of the market.
Enemy UAV detected.
Agent authorizing skewer.
And the market of getting your likes on the stream. Did I do that bit? I don't think I did. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, and the channel member gifting, and the Patreoning, and the Discord.
Clean work. No leaks.
Yep. Wall bounce. Can we get to calling it wall bopping? I like the bopping. Let's call it wall bopping. The Xbox One. The Xbox One had a great launch lineup. The first year was a good lineup. It's just it completely lost steam because they stopped supporting it. Again, the biggest fuck up they made with Xbox One was letting go of the Call of Duty marketing. I think that absolutely just fucking eviscerated them. Helldivers did on Xbox. I think it was only 3rd for sales of the month. Like, I think it kind of flopped a bit, but we don't have... They didn't put out any numbers about it. How are they going to sell a PS6? Here's your brand new PlayStation. That's all they have to do. VG chart. Yeah, VG charts really isn't accurate. Like, they're good for historical data, but they're not really good for current data. For sales, but yes, I believe it's about 28 million for Series XS. Personally, I thought it was higher, but if you go and look at the internal data for when they actually gave us like a relative number, they're tracking for about under sub 30 million console sales for Series XS. Yeah, because I actually thought they were at 34 million, but when I looked at the numbers, when did we last talk about this? January. They were actually, it looked like they were sub 30 million by quite a bit. Because the number that we actually had that was concrete and where their growth was, where they're only selling like 1 million-ish consoles, a couple million consoles a year or something, it's like, yeah. Max Payne 3. I do. I have a video of me playing Max Payne 3 on the Series X. Of course I remember playing it. Wasn't even that long ago. It's about user numbers. It really isn't about user numbers. Like, it depends. Like, if you have a free-to-play game, yeah, or whatever, it's about user numbers. But, like, it is about sales numbers and profit. See, like, a big issue that a lot of people have is, like, oh, Xbox, they've got a lot of Game Pass subscribers. But, like, intrinsically, Game Pass is tied to console sales. Like, again, I believe it is 70 to 80% of Game Pass subscribers are on the console. So, like, you know, if you don't sell hardware, you don't sell subscriptions. So if Xbox had sold, you know, 100 million consoles like they had planned to, and you take that, let's say it's 30 million, and then you know, do kind of the oddball math to take it up to 100 million, you know, you'd be sitting pretty good with Game Pass, right? That'd be like, if they had 30 million to 30 million, you probably have like 60, 70 million Game Pass subscribers. You'd be making pretty good money every month. That would be helpful. But, like, it's all tied together, you know. We're not post-hardware, right? We'll be post-hardware in, you know, 10, 20 years or something like that, sure. But for now, it's like, you have to sell hardware to sell software, to sell subscriptions, to sell blah, blah, blah. Xbox wants us to be cloud gaming, but we won't be cloud gaming for probably 10 to 20 years if that ever happens at all. But they want us cloud gaming now because they can control that narrative.
Location secure.
Another big problem with Xbox is they try to force changes in the gaming industry. they keep trying to be disruptors and tell everybody how gaming should be instead of just, you know, leaning into what gaming is. You notice that? They're like, well, gaming should be in the cloud, and it's like, well, we don't want to play that way. Gaming should be all digital, and then, you know, it's still very, you know, good amount of people still doing physical stuff, or like 5-10 years ago, a lot of people were doing more physical. You know, you shouldn't be having discs, or you shouldn't be, like, you know, trading or handing out games like the Xbox One launch or whatever. They were telling people that, and people didn't like it. But you have to have a Kinect, or your Xbox has to be online all the time. People don't like that. They keep trying to tell you what the gaming industry should be, because they want to own it and control it, instead of just leaning into it and being what it is. It's, yeah. It's a big fault of theirs, is trying to be... Like, some people say they're just, like, ahead by 10 years, and they kind of are for a lot of stuff, but, like... Yeah, instead of handling the market as it is today, they keep trying to innovate and tell people how the market should be, and that's a huge, huge fault they keep making. Huge fault. MAU, yeah, I know it's monthly active users, man, blah blah blah. That's just fake numbers they throw out to sound really impressive and whatever, but that doesn't directly concur into income. They're just magical numbers that you spit out as like 400,000 or 400 million gamers across whatever platforms, but it's like, well, how much money are you making off of those users? Where are these users? What are they spending their time on? You know, how are we monetizing these 400 million active users? They're just like fake numbers that you spit out to sound good to investors so that your fake imaginary stock number goes up. That's all that is. And of course Microsoft is going to have higher monthly active users than anyone else. They own every big franchise that has ever existed. Most of the multiplayer games, right? Like, they own Call of Duty, and Call of Duty Mobile has like 600 million total players? I think it's 600 plus million people have played Call of Duty Mobile. Like, you know, thinking about how many active users there, but like, are you making money off of them? What is the value, the return value on this? Other than that, it's just fucking imaginary numbers. Meaningless hundreds of millions of people. It might not even be that many people. There might be one person that plays multiple devices. That was funny. He was like, woo! Yeah. The damage is already done. It is true, the damage is done to Xbox. You can't fix it. But should you buy Mario Galaxy for $70? I mean, if you got money to piss away, why not? Mortal Kombat Legacy. I'm actually really excited about that. Yeah, I'm actually really excited about the Mortal Kombat pack. The 800 pounds for the Xbox handheld. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like everybody's keep like, are you covering the handheld? I'm like, they didn't offer it to me, and I don't want to buy it, and I'm not buying more Xbox hardware. Because I'm like, what was it, like 1,400 Canadian or something? It's like, you know, if I wanted to piss away money, I'd put a couple $100, you know, if you put a bit more money down, I'd buy like a new iPhone or something I actually use. Like, you know, it's like I'd never make money back on covering that or anything. Anyways, yeah, it's just kind of laughable to try to market that kind of a thing. But I mean, yeah, if you got money to throw away, enjoy some Mario Galaxy, man. It's pretty fun. It really is good. It does feel bad to see how Xbox is doing, but it's just how it is. Like Vin Diesel and Black Ops. Are you talking about like Black Ops 1 with like, was it Ice Cube or something in that one? No. Halo will recover? I don't know. It could. You know, like honestly, I don't know. Down the road, maybe like the next, you know, like the next Halo remake or whatever is probably going to be terrible, and you know, the Halo after that will probably be, But who's to say? You know, the franchise doesn't get put to rest for 20 years. Someone else comes in and revitalizes it or something. Who's to say, right? I mean, hell, did you ever expect Halloween to come back after how bad it was during the whatever era in the 2000s or whatever? And then, you know, the new one? The new first one was pretty good and, like, kickstarted a whole new trilogy, and, you know, that's... The second and third one were freaking awful, but yeah, it revitalized it and brought, you know, enough for a trilogy. It's like,
They're taking C.
not to say Halo couldn't have that at some point.
Locking down Bravo.
You know, like the Florida Panthers, they were a terrible team, and they won the last 2 cups. You know, they were a terrible team back in the 2000s, and 20 years later, they're great. So things change.
Come on, we've lost Charlie.
Like, I guess in theory, if you wait long enough, anything's really possible, right?
Losing Bravo. Hostiles released a skewer.
Yeah, 600 million COD players. I think it's like 650 million. You'd have to look it up, but they, you know, not like active users, but like people that have like downloaded it and tried it. And it's like, yeah, because it's big in like China and stuff, Asia, COD Mobile.
We control zone C.
How Xbox expects to make money from the ROG Ally.
Counter UAVs overhead. Hostile UAV
Well, I don't think they
salvage
do. So like, again, this is Xbox's new initiative. It's like a 3DO thing, guys. What they're trying to do is their OEM things, like they do with like the with like Surface tablets and stuff. Well, not Surface tablets, but like Windows. So you know how there's like 4 billion devices that run off of Windows? That's what they're trying to do with Xbox. They're trying to be like, you know, oh, well, you know, you're Asus, why don't you make an Xbox? And, you know, then Xbox just makes like a small licensing fee, they run the store, you know, they make money, they market it, but they don't like take on the cost of R&D and manufacturing, so they're just, you know, it's a smaller investment. They're just paying to advertise it. They're just paying to make the games for it. But they're not paying money to make the hardware or anything like that. So it's more of an Asus is actually taking on the financial risk of the ROG Ally. That's what's happening. That's what Xbox wants to do with their consoles, is they want you...
They're taking C.
They want to be like 3DO, and the 3DO failed miserably, or like the Steam machines that failed miserably, is that's what Xbox wants to do and fail miserably at it, is they want to do OEM consoles
Securing
so that they can fail miserably at it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Don't let 'em fucking breathe. Hostiles released a
Like genuinely funny how bad that does. But yeah, Xbox isn't really taking much of a risk on the ROG Ally because they're not the one manufacturing it. That's Asus, right? Because again, it's not an Xbox handheld. It's a PC handheld that has an Xbox logo on it. So yeah,
Take that back to the board
the
meeting.
Xbox toaster. If you didn't throw your money around the channel, you could have gotten a Switch 2. But think of how excited that makes me feel getting that money there. Besides, the Switch 2 you can get in the year, Dean, with a nice OLED, and you can have all the games already available for you. I think Halo Infinite is an incredibly average to mid game. Console business is determined by console sales. It would be crazy that the business of console gaming would be determined by the amount of consoles you sell. Hardware is a loss leader. Yeah, it is, but you have to sell the hardware to sell the subscriptions. You don't make money off of subscriptions for hardware if you don't sell hardware. That's how it works. They feed into each other. If you don't sell the Switch to somebody, they're not buying the Switch subscription or the games for the Switch. You're not making money. You have to sell hardware to sell subscriptions. That's just basic math that everybody just pretends isn't a thing. So like 70 to 80% of your Game Pass subscribers are on your hardware. That number will only grow if you sell more hardware. Like, it's great to live in the fantasy world where everybody's cloud gaming, but we're not there yet. What YouTubers? Yeah, you can kind of tell what some people like say based on like who they watch and stuff, but like, yeah. I've seen people mention, and I don't know if they watch my channel or not, but I've seen some mentions in the Xbox chat where they'll be like, oh, Phil Spencer lost the worst console generation, and then some people will be like, what about the Wii U? And I'm like, that's my point. Yeah, something, the fire. Did I get to round 50? I did, yeah. So, if you want to watch that match, it's like 2 hours long. It's a stream from two days ago, and the stream title is literally round 50 zombies. But yes, I got to round, I think 51, and then the game. Duckling and I, he was in that match with me. We can't decide what happened, but it seems like the game kind of ended itself, and we extracted. Yeah, it is the real Pizza Pops that's here in the chat gracing us with his presence. A new Xbox fridge. I feel like the novelty of the Xbox fridge has kind of dissipated over time. Yeah, because even I wasn't really interested in Xbox toaster, like $60. Well, yeah, no, that was the Series S toaster. Yeah, I mean, they just throw the branding on anything. They just make money, right? Any partnership they can do, they do, just to make some extra cash. I mean, you probably would too if you had a brand, right? You just slap that icon on anything and just get some quick cash from people to buy it. More the novelty than the actual usefulness of an item, right? A lot of people don't understand how much the sales and stuff is based on vibes. It's based on how you feel about something.
Control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Sighting in. Hostile Semtex.
Ah, damn it.
Hostiles have the
Mr. the... Yeah, it'd actually be pretty funny if the Pillsbury Doughboy granted us with his presence. You guys know the Pillsbury Doughboy?
hardpoint located.
Yeah. Oh, this is where the position is. I kind of want to send Kevin like a picture of this thing.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Stand by for Clippy Fall. Yeah, just try to remember to do a screen grab of that for Kevin. And be like, yo, Clippy survived. He'd be like, no way. I'd be like, yeah. Fear of missing out on Xbox. Yeah, that's a thing that sells really well too. I mean, Fortnite uses that really effectively. The fear of missing out thing. I mean, why do you think all those live service games now have a rotating playlist of like sales items and stuff? Just try to make you feel like, oh, I missed out on this. And
Problem solved.
it's very clever if you can understand consumers and how they spend and stuff. Game Pass generates more revenue than PlayStation Plus. Wow. Then why did they have to jack the price up twice? It's almost like they're not making actual money off of it.
The advantage is ours. Hold it. Hardpoint is active.
You saw him in New York City in the 80s, the Ghostbusters took care of him? Who are the Ghostbusters? Sounds like a bunch of washed up old guys. The future in Xbox branded PCs. I mean, that's what they want to do, but I don't think it's gonna happen because people don't like Xbox.
Clear.
I think that's another thing that a lot of people don't understand is it's like, oh, it'd be so cool if you're like Xbox was just a PC that had Xbox on it, but like in realistic, like actual realism, people don't want that. Like if they're buying a console, they're buying something that's supposed to be a pre-configured device that runs their stuff.
Enemy UAV detected.
If you're getting to the point where you're just playing on a PC, you might as well just be playing on a PC. Like there's no advantage of having it labeled Xbox. Like, why would you want to go for that? And I think the console users that are used to just, like, playing a game are going to sit there and be like, well, why do I have to configure stuff?
Hardpoint active.
Because you know developers aren't going to optimize for a Xbox SKU or something.
Hostile UAV established above.
Not to mention how much of a pain in the ass it would be being like, oh, my Xbox doesn't work. And be like, well, what Xbox do you have? I have the Acer Xbox, or, you know, some parents going on YouTube on my channel. Like, it's just gonna make my job fucking harder, is what it is. It's just gonna make my job a pain in the ass. Be like, Halo doesn't work on my Xbox. Be like, okay, which Xbox do you have? I have the, Alienware Xbox. And be like, oh, that one, it's known for crashing on there. It'd be like, oh, are you gonna show off Xbox's new Halo game on the Dell Xbox? Would be like, no, I don't want the Dell Xbox. And it's like, the Dell Xbox is really cheap. Well, it's like, that's why it doesn't run well, because it's the Dell Xbox and it's cheap. Or, you know, it's just gonna be a nightmare. And the companies will probably bail on it right away too, because there won't be any sales from it. It doesn't work like they want it to. or what they think it's gonna work like.
Stay out of my way.
You know, it just doesn't work. Just fundamentally even thinking about it, it just sounds like a nightmare. Like, people already struggle with the concept of the naming schemes that Xbox has, like Series X, Series S. Could you imagine if there's like 5 different Xboxes that exist? There's the Dell, the Asus Xbox, and it's like, and then there's the Xbox. That sucks. Fake outrage? Yeah, because there's a lot of fake outrage about everybody canceling their Game Pass subscriptions. Come on, man. Microsoft's trying to fucking fleece us. Let's be real here. But I'm never trying to fleece you guys. Over your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, be the channel member you want to be. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord. This map has really bad performance. I like this map a lot, but man, the freaking 120 Hz mode here is struggling. And the Amazon Store affiliate link for all your Amazon Store buys. The Xbox XX edition? Oh yeah. I'm so bummed out we didn't get a Series E this generation. Such a bummer. PS4 games on the PS5. I mean, if I want to. Wii U teaches us that it's possible to make a comeback. It does. It really does. That's why I never understand the defeatism that Phil Spencer has, where he's like, we lost the worst generation, and it's like, Nintendo bounced back from the fucking Wii U, man. Most people thought the Wii U was an expansion. They sold 13 million consoles, but the issue is Xbox can't bounce back because they don't know what they're fucking doing. And they gave up their exclusives. You can't go back to having exclusives after giving up your exclusives. So there's no way for them to sell their console. You can't sell an Xbox because nobody wants it. Especially after this week. It's the same reason they had to rebrand 343 as Halo Studios, is because they're poison. You'd actually be better off relabeling Xbox as something else at this point, because it's just, the brand is poison to the core. It's like, once you do the whole we're not doing exclusives thing, you can't take that cat out of the bag. Like, you can't put it back in. The genie can't go back in the bottle. Yeah, there's literally no fixing the Xbox at this point. If someone could come up with a 10-point strategy on how to do that, I'd love to hear it, but I can't come up with anything that could fix the brand. I know it's dumb.
Hostiles have the hard point.
You know, I'll remind you again, I have 5,000 games on Xbox. I have more to lose than you guys do. Most of you, I would assume, and it's like, I'm telling you, it's over. It's not a fixable thing.
Getting calls from some very happy shareholders.
That should keep them off our backs for a while.
Nintendo's diabolical money hungry. He'll keep supporting them. Oh, did Flake himself that Mario Galaxy? They're way too expensive, the Mario Galaxy stuff, but they're so good. Yeah. I really like this new map, though. Yeah, Microsoft, if you don't like what we're doing, we have a product for you, and it's called the PlayStation 5. If everyone was canceling Game Pass. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure Microsoft just doesn't give a fuck about anything anymore for gaming, and they're just sticking with it. Even if everyone canceled Game Pass tomorrow, like every user, they wouldn't care. They would just keep at it. Did I beat all 5,000 of my Xbox games? No, I haven't played most of them. They're just kind of like, you know, you just kind of collect them, honestly. Probably have videos for like, what, 2/5 of them, I would say? That was the whole goal on YouTube this generation, was I was going to cover every game, so that when Xbox sold fucking consoles, like, that was their job to. People would come and they'd look up a game and they'd be like, oh, this guy's got every game covered, and then that would be my value. Xbox screwed me. Right? Like, it's a pretty good strategy. Like, it's a ton of videos, obviously. Not everybody likes that because there's too many videos, but like, I do have everything covered. If there's any game you want to see, I covered all of them. Except for last year, because obviously I moved away from Xbox, but... yeah. That was my strategy.
Kill confirmed.
Better hold on to your
All
Xbox.
units, mission
It's
area
honestly,
designated
it's
as Buckle
not
Off
that
Zone.
hard to move away from Xbox. Like, I know Phil Spencer believes it's like impossible for people to do that, but people are very comfortable with just buying games somewhere else. They really, like, I think even PlayStation has the math for it. Like, not that many people play older
Got the
games,
advantage. Now the
and if you
offensive.
do, your older games will be on sale for like $1 or something on a different platform. It's really not that difficult. Like, Kevin, you know, he's on the channel sometimes. He switched to PC this generation. And have I heard him whining about not being able to play his old games? Not a single fucking time, because he's just, you know, he uses Steam. He's like, the Steam sales are amazing. You know, I don't think I've heard him a single time be like, I don't have access to something or other. It's really not that hard to just pack up and go somewhere else. If you have an enticing enough of a product, people will buy it.
Enemy CUAV
You're all about the
established
Steam
overhead.
store now? See?
Hostile UAV established above.
Why pox, why bother? Your dad needs it for COD? That's funny. You just get him Game Pass PC, right? It's cheaper. Whoa. So if your dad just plays COD, and does he play on PC? Why don't you just buy him COD every year? That's cheaper than buying Game Pass.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Yeah. And it's like, it's fun and cool, but there's like gotta be a certain point where you can't just like defend Xbox anymore, because it's like, you know, and my big breaking point was them getting rid of exclusives. I do not see the value of a console without exclusives. I don't. I do not understand why you would buy something that doesn't have anything that makes it special. And be like, oh, the UI or quick resume. It's like, yeah, quick resume has worked once for me, and the UI really isn't that good on Xbox. Although I will say, with this price increase about a week beforehand, they did something to update the Xbox servers because my library actually loads properly. If you've watched my streams for like 2 or 3 years, or like this whole generation, my Xbox library like takes forever to load, or the store takes forever to load. They did something like a week ago and they fixed it. Like my console actually like loads properly now. The games all load. The store loads properly. I don't know what they did. Like maybe they invested a little bit of money into their servers or something. Well, you know, with a $30 price, you know. But it's like, it actually fucking loads now. It's amazing. I'm dumbstruck when I go on there. I'm like, oh, I don't have to come up with like... Because I had a new method. If I needed to look in the store, it was actually faster to go to the store app than it was to just press the Y button and search. But yeah, they did something. They fixed it now. It doesn't run like hot garbage. It's kind of amazing. Seriously, it's a big deal for me. Huge quality of life improvement. Big difference. Yeah, product differentiation. Exactly. Because like if you really look at it, it's like on paper the Series X is a stronger console. But in actuality, because PlayStation has more users, the developers spend more time working on PlayStation versions, so the PlayStation games all tend to look and run a little bit better than they do on Xbox, which is a big problem. So Xbox has, like, no exclusives, has a smaller player base, it doesn't have the benefit of Game Pass anymore, the games run worse, they look worse, their first-party games run and look better on their competing platform. Why would you buy an Xbox? Again, it goes back to the Ooga Booga thing. It's like, you know, the Xbox is, you know, Phil Spencer, he's running his little Neanderthal camp, and, you know, they've got like a empty fire that ran out, and it's just, there's rain coming down, and he's sad looking, and, you know, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, you have to pay twice the price for, you know, Game Pass now, and that was their only benefit there at that camp. They're starving, their meat's rotten, it's gone bad. You look over to the right, and there's PlayStation. They have a fire. They have shelter. They've got a lot of really cool exclusive people that are hanging out and making the camp great. They have fresh meat. It's cooked at their fire that they have. And they have Spider-Man. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Better cloud. Better cloud. The cloud's better on PlayStation, dude. It runs at 4K on the PlayStation. What are you talking about? The cloud is way better on the PlayStation console.
Hostile UAV established above.
Xbox just added 1440p and it runs off of a fucking Series S blades. The cloud service is way better on PlayStation. And they use the Xbox servers. That's the funniest bit, is they pay for the Azure cloud or whatever, and yeah, they run at 4K on PlayStation. The cloud is better on PlayStation than it is on Xbox. 75 day one games. Yeah, we don't even know what those fucking are, dude. Probably like all gonna be indie titles. It's just like I can't honestly believe there's anyone out there that like defends this price hike. It blows my mind. Like, if it went up, like, a couple dollars, sure, whatever. You know, a few bucks a month, whatever. But a 50% price increase? Fucking get out of here. It's just, it's not defendable. And it's just silly. Like, even if you have the money to piss away, the fact that it jumped up that fast is, like, that is ridiculous. And, you know, Fortnite Crew, which I don't think that many people use, and like a bunch of old Ubisoft games, I'm sorry, that doesn't justify it. It's always the death of Xbox here. You know, it'll be all indie games. Someone was like, oh, it's over $3,000 in value or something, those day one games. And I mean, like, I kind of did the math. If they're all worth like, you know, indie games worth like 20 bucks. You're not really, that's not $3,000 worth of stuff. Yeah, the Xbox Cloud looks like garbage too, and it's, yeah, let's not be real here. The cloud stuff is not good on Xbox. It's getting better, but it's not good. Yeah, it's not good.
Hostile UAV established above.
Yeah, they want something to be a thing that's not going to happen for at least 10 years. The cloud gaming stuff.
Counter UAV above.
Yeah. AAA games out the door can't even get to 50 a year. I know, right? Like, I mean, if they're gonna start dropping, like, at the point where every single AAA game drops on Game Pass day one, maybe we can have that conversation, you know, that it's worth it to have this price increase. You know, if I get, like, every sports game, you know, day one on Game Pass, if I get, you know, Battlefield's day one and GTA's day one, and you know, then we can have this conversation of value, but yeah, no, I'm not going for that. Nope. This TV's not so much. Yeah, it's pretty rough on the TV stuff. How did I get on with the Alien prologue? I actually really liked it. You're talking about the Rogue Incursion? That one? I want to do a stream of that. That was actually really cool. It's more of like a narrative-heavy kind of alien shooter game, and it's the first part of a two-parter. But you can tell it's kind of built for VR though, but like, yeah, I actually really like that. I'm trying to fit in a stream of it when I can. Yeah, 400. The Series S, realistically, if they wanted to actually sell them, should be at like 200 bucks right now, but I know economics and everything make that not a thing, but yeah. Because they added things. Ugh. Thomas, I'm glad you finally found out what that means. Oh, your dad would know how to use a PC. So there you go, you're getting your value out of it and stuff. But I still think mathematically, Thomas, if you looked at it, it's probably cheaper to, it's probably cheaper for you to buy the lowest tier of Game Pass and then buy COD each year than it is to buy Game Pass Ultimate, I think. You'd have to do the math on that for your region, but I think that actually is cheaper now. Ads on the Xbox. They do full ads on the Xbox all the time. Dev mode is free on Xbox consoles. Oh, that's cool. I just don't put it into dev mode because then you gotta like put it out of dev mode all the time, and it's like kind of a pain in the ass for me to do. You know, to do reviews with like non-dev mode and stuff. Yeah. Hard to keep up all of this stuff. It was really cool when you were allowed to do like have the emulators going on, but like be in retail mode. That was the best for doing the emulation stuff. Yeah. I miss those days. That was really, really cool. Alright, let's go. No way to play online Xbox without some form of Game Pass. Well, I mean, that was always how it was, right? You can play free-to-play games without needing Game Pass, but you've always needed some form of like Xbox subscription to play online on an Xbox console. Even back in 360, they were the ones that introduced the online paying for online gaming was Xbox. Which I mean, it used to be kind of justifiable, I would say, for offering, you know, a premium security sort of thing with all these online benefits and stuff. And you know, online gaming maybe should be free, who's to say, but you know, they did servers and blah blah blah, and you could kind of maybe justify it. But anyways, yeah, you've always needed some level of gold to play online. But I think mathematically it should be cheaper if he just plays Call of Duty on a console to just have the base level of Game Pass and then buy COD each year. I think financially it's cheaper.
The overload device is in our control.
I don't know how that, like, I don't know what the prices are in the UK for stuff is the issue there. Yeah. Got it. Mm-hmm. Series S into an emulation box. I mean, you might as well.
Overload device available.
I'm trying to find a little bit of spare time. I'm catching up on things now that I'm not doing the lake every day. You know, because it's too cold, so I'm trying to catch up on things and then spend some time doing like 360 kind of emulate, or no, not emulation, but like 360 modding or whatever, and yeah, I'd like to play some more 360 games that I can't find discs of. So that should be pretty exciting as a project. Yeah, Xbox Game Pass poverty tier, we call it now. Yeah, the poverty tier of Game Pass. Yes. You're a big roller if you own Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. You know, compare that with my Costco executive membership. You think I'm very well off?
We picked up the device.
Funny.
Enemy casualty.
Damn it. Yeah, they changed all the tier names too. I think they copied the PlayStation Plus tier naming conventions, if I'm not mistaken, where it's like Essential or something like that. Because yeah, there was somebody that was like, "Oh, let's just stick with Game Pass Core," and I was like, "Well, actually, that's got a name change again." They change it like, I think Game Pass gets like new naming conventions every 6 months or something. It's pretty ridiculous. Really ridiculous. Oh, the GoldenEye Xbox Live Arcade version? Yeah, it's so good. I believe the issue there is they couldn't come to a deal with Nintendo about that one, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, because like Xbox, they own most of the Bond stuff, but the issue is always Nintendo. Because yeah, so it was like a 5-way ownership split for GoldenEye based on the licensing, because it was like, obviously it was Nintendo published with the 64, but it was developed by Rare, which Xbox bought, and then Activision, did Activision publish it too or something? Activision had ownership, and what else was there? And then obviously MGM, now under Amazon, owns Bond. So it was like, yeah, it was MGM, Xbox, Activision, Nintendo. Was there, I think there was 5 different things, and Xbox bought like 3 of them or something. Yeah, the licensing for it was like kind of a bit of a nightmare, but I believe it's Nintendo that kind of blocks the, where Xbox couldn't come up with a favorable deal between, you know, Nintendo and MGM, or well, Amazon and stuff for that one. They should have offered Nintendo Redfall. Ah! Maple Story? I tried Maple Story when I was a kid. I never really got onto that. Tarkov? I'm not really into Tarkov. Yeah. I don't know, I guess if it came to console I'd probably play it, but I'd never really been into it. Your thoughts? Yeah. What we really need on console, I'd love to have RuneScape. I'd also really love to have your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I thought it was funny because like when the Series X first came out, I was like, oh my god, we got a proper web browser on here. We can play RuneScape, but then I was like, oh, RuneScape's now like a client. It's not just like a browser you can play it. I was like, ah, kinda sucks.
Overload.
Yeah. $23 a month, so $7 a month saving. So it would be cheaper just to buy COD, wouldn't it? To like own it, if that's all he plays, plus basic Game Pass in the UK then. 7 by 12, and yeah, I think that works out, doesn't it? Tarkov's too hard. Oh, it's not for everyone. You can go on the Discord and talk to Wong about that. He lives for the Tarkov. I know New Blood. Yeah, I thought we talked about that, man. New Blood bringing the Dusk and stuff. Because I think it was you I had told that during COVID too, that they told me they were going to bring it to Xbox, but they never did. And I was like, well, like, they told me. But,
we have the overload device.
yeah, it's good that they're finally doing that. They told me, again, that as soon as the games are coming out, I can email them and they'll send me codes to check those out. But I'm very, very excited for Dusk on Xbox and the New Blood collection. They do really good retro, like, gory shooter horror type games. So I'm very Dusk I really like, so I'm excited to see that one come over. I think they're also doing like an update for Dusk on PlayStation as well when they do that.
The overload device is under hostile control.
Yeah.
No pulse.
Yeah, we might even fit in a stream of it if it works, Dusk, because I'm like so into that. Why are you going the wrong way with the thing? Why did they go the wrong way with that thing? Ah, fuck. Stalker 2. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. I'm excited for it to come to PlayStation so I can get views. Yeah. You thought it was just Dusk? Oh no, it's like a whole collection of their games, man. There's 5 of them or something coming over this month or something like that. Yeah, they're bringing a bunch of them. I have the email thing, I'd have to look at it. I'm glad you liked the Pizza Pop review. I'm getting a lot of positive feedback about that. Yeah, it's, it'd be nice to get some positive feedback on some of the game reviews and stuff, but I'm glad people are always so interested in the food reviews. I sometimes think I'm in the wrong video business on YouTube or something. Kind of funny. I cover games, but I really want to just be streaming everywhere and stuff, and eating food. The simple things in life. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Xbox, it was a vibe for a long time, and they just, they thought they were going to pull it off, and they just, kind of let things get bad. Tell Battlefield. Yep, Battlefield's a coming. It's almost here.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Get me a UAV.
Also, we should probably get better at calculating Xbox's changes. They seem to every October change their price scheming for things. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it always seems to be October or late September that they do that kind of stuff. Yeah, the funniest thing is that one guy, Extus or something, that always leaks like Game Pass news. I think he like leaked. He's like, "Oh, there's good things coming to Game Pass," and it was like super negative. So he must have heard that we were getting a lot of new games in that, but he didn't hear that it's like the price was gonna like skyrocket, which is kind of funny. Corn dog? What the hell? Oh, like a physical corn dog? I don't know, man. I feel like for food reviews, I need to do like, if there's like an event happening, like, you know, they're doing like a promo food thing, like the Krabby Patty was fun to do, or some kind of weird staple food that a lot of people would find entertaining to see covered.
Hostiles overloaded our zone.
It's a silly but kind of fun thing to do. Like, I mean, the only reason I did it last night, the Pizza Pop thing, was because the stream crashed and I was like, didn't really have anything to do, so I was like, yeah, okay, fine, fuck it.
The overload device is in our control.
I think we got the win on this, guys. I think we got this in the bag.
We have the overload device.
Small field? I don't, what is that? Oh, Battlefield? I don't know, I hope it'll be good. 2 hot dogs and 1 bun? Yeah, okay, not in this economy. Snap blast? What the hell is that? The Wendy's Takis? Wasn't there a Wendy's promo we were looking at, but like it came to the US like a month before it came to Canada, and I was just like, yeah, there's no point in doing that. I feel like that was the thing. Because I remember we were chatting about that, and I was like, oh, the promotion was to come to Canada for like a month or something, and I was like, that's no point in doing it. It's also regionally what we get here, right? How about the Blue Jays? Oh, they're kicking ass, man. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, they didn't just win. The Blue Jays dominated. Twice. Ah, we got Team Deathmatch. Fuck. Mainly Canadian food. Well, I mean, yeah, we could. You know, whatever comes up or comes to mind, I guess. That was the thing with the Pizza Pops, was just because people kept asking what Pizza Pops were, and that's why I did that. Just literally because I was like, you guys don't know what this is? I was like, okay.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
I mean, I think technically 2 of the food reviews I don't know how many food reviews I've done. I think just a few of them. Like 2 of them were Canadian stuff, right? Like Montreal smoked sandwich and then that, yeah. Yeah, like obviously if I ever get to travel anywhere, I'll probably do little showcases and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I could look into things. Maybe beaver tails you guys would be kind of fascinated by, but I'd have to go to Banff to do that. A cookout in this economy? Secret Lab money. Yeah, Secret Lab sent me. Actually, I think this was Minecraft sent me this because I was a speaker for their... Yeah, so I was a speaker for one of the Minecraft Live after things or something. So they sent the chair out as... I think instead of paying us, they sent us the chair. I wasn't expecting anything, but they're like... Yeah, they gave me the chair for doing that. They sent it to me. Which reminds me, I never did a video on the Secret Lab Minecraft additions. Yeah, it kind of ruined my chance at building that relationship up, I guess. But, you know, sucks to suck. But, yeah. And that's why I have this chair. It's a great chair. Whenever I sit properly in it, when I'm streaming, it feels good. Yeah. Jim Morton's? I don't know what that is. You get a Staples chair? You at least get yourself a Costco chair. They have some gamer chairs. Those ones are okay. Yeah, now I'm stuck with a new high level of chair living. So if this one ever bites the dust, I'll have to waste a lot of money. Hear a collective amount of moans there, Dean, when you were seeing the Blue Jays game. That's why I always let you guys enjoy the chair. It's magic. You hate seeing the chair taking up all the space. Oh, you know, it's that or the stream crashes, because NVIDIA fucking software isn't very good, I guess. Yeah. But I was perfectly happy and complacent with my cheap $200 Costco chairs for years, but you know, whatever. Now I know what luxury chair sitting is like, and you know. God, that's expensive. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's the chair, that's why I'm so good. It's true, my skills improved at least 10% with the Secret Labs chair. Get your Secret Labs chair today and be better at Call of Duty tomorrow. It's only through the comfort of the creeper chair that I can feel like a true creep and creep these enemies in Call of Duty. Oh, the guy's like a one-shot, are you kidding me? See guys, I wouldn't have killed that guy if not for the Secret Lab chair. Yeah. The bolts. I'm fine with this. Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is terrible, dude. They're so bad. Yeah. Kevin, I'm pretty sure he games in his bed, from what I understand. I don't know. That's what it always sounds like he does. Yeah, I don't know if he does like a chair or something. Yeah. He seems pretty complacent with it. Ugh. Ow. Can't believe we're already getting towards like a third of the way into October. Man, time flies. That's getting old for you guys, you know? Recline. Yeah, I never recline the chair. It's always in the fixated position. It should, in theory, be fine forever, you know? Well, not forever, but, yeah, it should last a long time. It's actually been pretty good for my posture, too, I think. And, you know, I feel like I'm better because I have it, too, obviously. A lot of it's psychological, you know, all the mind. Yeah. One thing I appreciate about the food reviews, though, is, like, I get fed, and then, like, it seems like each food review I've done, I've, you know, at least paid off said food item by doing it. Except for the Costco cookie. I'm pretty sure I lost money on that one, but, you know, that's okay. That's because it kept falling apart. Do I play any horror games? I mean, the plan was, but it's kind of a busy schedule this month. And you guys also funded the Cold War stream for campaign, so I have to do that. So that's kind of a horror game too, if you think about it. Like, we were gonna do Ghostbusters at the beginning of the month, but then the death of Xbox happened, and Sherry wanted the Baby Steps stream, so we did that. But there was a couple of horror games I have in mind. that I'm trying to set up and coordinate. It's just whether or not they fit into the schedule. Because you gotta remember there's other new games coming out, right? Like there's this beta, which I think we've reached kind of the end of its appeal almost, it seems like. Not to see what the numbers are like tomorrow, but yeah. And then we go right into Battlefield Fest. But there are a couple horror games that I do, or at least wanted to get to, so we'll see how that fits in. I really wanted to do Ghostbusters this year, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause, yeah, there's like also there's like Ninja Gaiden. We didn't even do Ghost of Yatai. It's like, yeah. I guess if my streaming was more successful, it'd be interesting to do like 2 streams, you know, one in the morning, one in the night or something, but yeah, I've got pretty video set and then streams, and kind of how she goes. God, I do not like Team Deathmatch. I feel like I'm just wandering around looking for people.
Got the guild right where we want them. Keep it tight.
Scully breeze. That grenade was like a Scully breeze. Don't forget, guys, if you're playing the beta, you're actually progressing your battle pass in Black Ops 6. So, you know, be sure you collect your battle pass coin progression in that one. They don't often do that for COD, so it's kind of cool that this one does that. I wish there was books next too.
In their system. That's curtains, Black Ops.
I'm always waiting for books next. The Outer Worlds. Yeah, Xbox was like pretty clear about Keeper and Ninja Gaiden. They didn't really say anything about Outer Worlds, but I'm assuming that's like late October. I hate Turks. No Ghost Yatai, no Astrobot. Yeah, that's funny. It's not my fault they didn't send me Ghost Yatai earlier. Like honestly, that's on PlayStation. Yeah, that's on them. That's not on me. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Wenny butt. Funny. Do 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 do. God, I hate this new comment system that they have on the YouTube app thing. It's That's the finals. I love that. That's the one thing I'll always remember from the finals. It's just that tune where it's like ba ba ba. Imprint.
Domination. Secure the objective.
Do I have two of the same pull up right now?
Charlie secured.
That's funny. How did that happen? Hilarious. Okay, well that one's gone.
Losing B.
With the shell shock knob. I was actually really surprised about how well the nom videos did, especially during this YouTube view apocalypse. It's like, 'cause there was 2 nom videos. There was shell shock and there was Viet Cong Purple Rain. And yeah, I did videos for each of those because I was like, oh, I should probably do them back to back. You know, they were some of the physical games I picked up for Xbox not too long ago because I had a day where I was, you know, sort of stacking those videos up. So yeah, those were kind of fun to do. Yeah.
Taking B.
I'm glad you enjoyed that shell shock. Those are all do's. You know, maybe someday we'll get to streaming those ones as well. You know, fitting them into the schedule. COD 2. It's a spin-off of Call of Duty 2. It's called Call of Duty 2: The Big Red One.
Hostile UAV.
Yeah, I could probably put the video up for you on the Discord. But essentially what it is they got a bunch of the Band of Brothers cast together, and they did, I think it's one of the only CODs, or maybe literally the only COD that's from a single unit perspective the whole way through, instead of switching to different perspectives, and it's just like, it's about the Red Company or whatever. And yeah, basically they got a whole bunch of Band of Brothers voice actors to come in and do a Call of Duty campaign. That's one of the campaigns we didn't do, was, yeah, it was 2, the big red one. It's kind of neat.
Got the advantage. Now
Yeah.
we have to keep it.
Be a con, Purple Rain. How did I get them? Oh, I mean, there was just somebody selling them, so I went and bought the physical copies of it.
Losing Bravo.
But I'd never buy your likes on the stream. They should be free. Subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Yo. You bought Botato. Why are you so into Brotato? Yeah, why are you so into that one?
Come on. We've lost Charlie.
Anyways, yeah, no, I showed it off. I showed those games off on one of the streams I did a while back, because I picked them up, and it was just like a collection of games I bought. There's a YouTube short, actually, Thomas, that you can watch, and I show off the stack of games I actually bought a couple months ago. Yeah, there was just somebody was selling them for like, I think $5 each or something like that, or they gave me a deal for buying so many. And yeah, I just bought a big stack of the old original Xbox games. There was SeaWorld too. What's this map? I don't know, it's just a map. Yeah, it's called Imprint. Pretty cool. I mean, I don't like gaps in maps like this, but you know, actually it flows pretty good.
The guild reclaimed the lead. Securing B.
Fuck. A new PC in this economy. Whoa. The old Larry would have just had money for that PC. He would have splashed cash all over this account. Those were the days.
They're
Days
taking
gone.
C. Underway on Bravo.
Mover. Flatline.
B locked down.
Squad link kill? What the hell is a squad link kill?
Losing
Yeah.
Bravo.
Brotato's actually pretty cool. I just didn't play it because of the uneven achievements on Xbox. I was like, fuck that noise. Which reminds me, I'd really need to spend a little bit of time playing Heretic to try to fix my gamer score, because I'm really close to 750,000. I kind of want to hit it on the dot if I
We're
could.
losing Charlie.
It's like a milestone gamer score, you know?
Taking B.
My grenade never
Bravo
went
is
off.
ours. We lost C.
3D Mario Survivors.
I need eyes over here.
Okay, so I Mario Survivors, sorry, Vampire Survivors. I played a game that was basically 3D, like a first-person shooter Vampire Survivors, and it didn't really go off. Like, a lot of people weren't watching it, but it was like, it was a really cool game.
We
So it
lost
sounds
B.
like that. Maybe they just kind of hit it just right. But yeah, it was like, I guess you would call it a 3D Vampire Survivors.
That's one.
Yeah. Bullet Heaven.
Losing A.
It's called Bullet Heaven? I thought it was just called the Survivor genre. My day was riveting. Every day is a riveting adventure.
Locking down Bravo.
And you're out having fun. Although I can't help but feel the days were more fun when I could go swimming.
Securing B.
Out there on the lake, in the water.
Sending
It's not as blue as I last saw it? Oh, wow. Because last time it was really blue bada bee bada ba. You look like the guy from Big Fat Liar as far as your PC, as far as just being blue lights. It was very blue.
Enemy UAV detected.
Fuck. Dad, that guy. Oh, it's third person. Ah. Borderlands 4 on the Switch.
Locking down Charlie.
Possibly? Isn't that like next year?
Losing B.
I'm not really thinking about it.
Taking
Yeah,
C.
if it isn't coming out like right, like I said, it's always like 2 weeks. Anything past that, I don't really care about. But like, if it comes out late enough, I'm sure I could ask for it from my
Bravo lost.
2K people. I hate that there's not cross progression on the Borderlands. It's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. As like most games do it now. Because I still have, like, I have it on Xbox Borderlands 4, and I want to do a review of it on there, but it's like I'm trying to find extra time to do that, and it's
Location
like
secure. That's what I'm talking
spread
about.
pretty thin, honestly. Yeah.
We've lost Alpha.
Double kill. But yeah, I'm trying to do that. I need to find a little bit of time for Ghost of Yatai so I can do a lazy video on that game.
Get the momentum going.
Kinda wondering if we could fit it in the stream. I don't know. Mario Kart World. Eh. Streaming or scrolling through the Steam store. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the Steam store. I don't know if you guys ever like scrolled through like the new like games on Nintendo. Man, that console has a lot of fucking shovelware. Holy crap.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
Like mind-blowing how much shovelware is on that console. Nintendo wasn't kidding when they said they were never gonna let third-party support get bad again, and I was like, ooh. And I like this not heavily skill-based matchmaking, like traditional skill-based matchmaking. This is so much better for playing. So much better. Sonic has uneven gamer score. I tried to fix my Portal thing with Sega, and I didn't hear back from the person I had emailed. They just like fucking ignore you there. It's really fucking annoying. I don't know how to fix that or get into communication with someone there, but it's driving me crazy. Crazy, man. Sega never used to be like this. Sega used to be cool. Yeah. Yeah, you're also, Thomas, you're supposed to just have like 1,000 something Steam games sitting there, and you're only supposed to play like 1% of them or less. That's just how it works. It's just the rules. I don't make the rules. It's just what they are. You gotta also, Thomas, you should have used the Humble Bundle. It's not as good of a deal these days, but it's still really good for building up that PC library. Yeah. Again, they didn't remove skill-based matchmaking. They just went back to traditional skill-based matchmaking, where it's not as heavy. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love it. 850 games. Those are some rookie numbers, man. You gotta have at least a Steam library of 1,000 games. Otherwise, you're not even a gamer. Like, who are you as a person? That's what you have to find. And then you'll know once you have over 1,000 games on Steam.
Taking Alpha.
Actually, I don't even know how many Steam games I have.
Guild teams are bugging out. Figure out what they were hiding.
You haven't sorted plans for Halloween? You should be handing out candies. That's what I'm doing. I'm just debating on if I'm gonna stream handing out candies or not. But yeah, I always have my Halloween plans set up.
Get the momentum going.
Although it'd be nice to go out and do something for Halloween, but that's just not my life. Yeah. Oh, the friggin' holiday sales for Steam? I know, man. Yeah, so many good things on there. It's ridiculous. What Kevin always tells me, he's like, oh my god, the sales on Steam. He's like, it's unlike anything on console. I was like, yep. Ugh, did you guys see the new logo for Audacity? That looks terrible. Why is minimalistic in for everything? It looks so bad. It's like a red headset thing or something. Ugh. Unable to connect to a data center. Is my internet out? That's weird. Back to open mosh pit. At least I'm level 30, so everything's maxed out. I've got all my unlocks done. You can basically call it a day on this beta after the stream's done. How do you feel about zombies, Sherry? You want to fight the undead? Ba ba ba. Right, you first started gaming. You guys think you could fix her? I think I could fix this one. She looks damaged, but not too damaged. She'd look a little nicer with red hair too, I think. A bunch of candy for Halloween. I have like a box thing, like it's like a pumpkin you get from Costco or whatever, and it's got these candies in it. And like the candies are sort of like a squishy thing, and as you like break it open, it's like an eyeball, and like stuff comes out of it, like guts and that. It's really cool looking. Yeah, I've got those to hand out to the kids. Prank stream with Kevin following me. I think that'd be a lot of fun, but we can't even get Kevin to come out for regular streams. It'd be even harder in real life. Yeah. Mario Galaxy looks so crisp. It's beautiful on the Switch too. It really is. It's gorgeous, those games. Seriously.
Overload.
I'm really hoping they do that to Mario Sunshine. Oh my god, I would lose my mind.
We picked up the
Big
device.
4K 60 Mario Sunshine.
Hostile
Yeah,
heavy overload
we'd have streamed the Mario Galaxy games if they had come out, you know, not right now. Or if they come out like a few days earlier, we would have done a stream for them. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could still, but like,
device acquired.
yeah, I feel like we kind of missed the window on that almost. Yeah, you gotta do stuff when it's hot, right?
Successful overload, Black Ops.
Oh, did you back out, Sherry? Yeah, you gotta finish the match and stuff. Yeah, was it crisp on the handheld? Yeah, it looks fine on the handheld. I mean, you know, you're kind of limited by the quality of the handheld for the Switch, but it looks fine. 80s was really cool too, if you guys are into that stuff. Can you save game clips on PC? Yeah, sure, man. You can use the, there's the built-in Xbox app, there's the, if you have a NVIDIA card, you can use the NVIDIA Shadow whatever technology thing, there's, you know, you can buy another program that does it, you can, there's all kinds of ways to record clips on PC. It's just really however you want to go about it. Yeah.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I was like, we'll finish this match so that... Oh, we got separated. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, Sherry. Can you give me a few minutes to wrap this up and we'll go and do zombies, I guess? Yeah. I thought you were... I was matchmaking and it said you were in my lobby. I didn't realize it. So that's my bad. My bad. I guess that's why it's a beta. You guys see we finally fixed the beta issues where there'd be like the party disconnects from like, well, I mean we just got disconnected, but like you remember the Modern Warfare party disconnects that always happen during betas?
New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Glad those are fixed finally.
Hostile heavy overload device.
Good save, teammate, good save.
Hostile UAV established device.
Yeah.
We have the overload device.
It put you in a match without me? How the hell did that work? Okay, we'll just play your match and stuff, I guess. Yeah. Pac-Man World 1. Wasn't that out on Switch a while ago, or...? Yeah, seriously, if they throw my skins on here from Black Ops 6, I'm damn near excited about this game. Damn near excited. Dino egg ice cream. A bowl of Count Chocula. I wish I had the ambition to eat like cereal. Who will win? Battlefield or Black Ops? Probably Call of Duty. If history is anything to go off of. Yeah. I mean, I think what solidified me as Pizza Pop's got a nuke on this? Whoa. Yeah, what solidified me as Call of Duty still winning was when Dabber there bought the Vault Edition. That was my, oh, okay. So even if people say they're not into COD and think COD will fail, they're still buying the fucking game. I was like, okay. It's like hating on COD, I'd be like, I just bought the Vault Edition. It's like, oh, alright.
We have the overload device.
Yeah.
Time check, Black Ops. Credits are about to roll. We overloaded their control station.
I got it. I hate this game mode though. I will stand by that. I don't like overload. I don't like this mode.
Enemy secure the new device. The overload device is in our control.
Everybody hating on it and I enjoy it. Wasn't that Modern Warfare 2 too? I thought everybody loved Modern Warfare 3 too, but I was like, it's the same as the last one, but just faster. Yeah, everyone's gonna be hating on this and I'm just gonna be like, it's really quite fine. It's like Black Ops 6 or everyone was like, oh, it's amazing. I was like, it's kinda average. And then it's like, everybody was fucking hating on me for that, but... And everyone's hating on this game and I'm like, it's perfectly fine.
Overload device successfully delivered.
No thanks to the donation there. What does the Wookiee think of the fall of the Xbox? Well, we can find out. Sounds like he's laughing all the way to the bank. COD always wins. It really does. Fruity pebbles on ice cream. So do you guys just like have cereal? Like I literally don't even get up early enough to ever have breakfast. At most I get brunch. If you guys remember Vanguard, everybody hated Vanguard and it was still like the #1 selling game of that year. It's like, yeah, it was, right? Vanguard, yeah. It's COD. It just always wins. It's literally too big to fail. But it's not about like just doing well for COD. They want to like make all the money, so they're gonna do everything they can to make all the money.
Enemies are carrying the
And that's just business, you know.
The overload device is in our control.
What food am I reviewing next? You know, it's always a surprise. You never know what's gonna pop up for a food review. You never do. Like, I'm sure a lot of you didn't expect the Pizza Pops review. You would have if you checked out the Discord, but, you know. It's usually a surprise, and it pops up, and you go, oh, what is this? You know, like, I like to keep you guys on your toes, you know what I'm saying?
Incoming pasta.
We have the overload device. Enemy control station overloaded.
Overload. Cereal any time of the day. I don't know, man. There's not really a time where my mind goes, oh, I want some cereal. Like, I haven't had, like, cereal for a meal probably for, like, 10 years. Yeah, just because I'm not really a cereal guy. I remember having cereal when I was a kid, you know, you go to school or whatever, you have cereal beforehand. I always get tired of it, you know, you go through, like, phases and be like, oh, mini wheats, yeah. But I always loved Frosted Cheerios, and I don't know if they do those anymore. Frosted Cheerios were the jam. Actually, there was a time I really liked Fruit Loops too and stuff.
Get there first.
Yeah, then you gotta have like milk and stuff, and it's like I never have milk. It's like you never have cereal. I don't know, maybe if it goes on sale sometime, I'll try it. I just kind of buy what goes on sale nowadays.
Enemy overload successful. Our control station is down.
I actually had a pretty good bounty at the grocery store today as far as sales and stuff. I brought like a fruit salad thing. It was like $1 there, just trying to get rid of it. It's pretty good eating.
We have the overload
Get the
device.
momentum going.
got some serious performance issues.
Enemies are
Yeah.
carrying the device.
A shopping review? Oh my god, the grocery store is the only place I seem to be able to find women my age. It is driving me crazy.
We picked up the device.
I can't believe it. Like, I was in there, I was like, wow, there's like 3 or 4 people my age here. I was like, this is crazy.
Overload device successfully delivered.
Video at the grocery store. Yeah, we're just shopping, guys. Fucking juice, too expensive. Meat, too expensive. Oh, they got the salads on for $4. Cool, 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 cool.
Protect our zones. They have
Ice
the
cream is
overload
like
device.
perpetually on sale for $5. Oh, I think ice cream.
Watchdog helo fueled and standing by.
Yeah.
Ready for toss.
20 declares of... I have a VTOL? Man, I'm kicking ass at this. A breakfast food for dinner? I mean, you sometimes do pancakes for dinner. Cooking with Sky. There is a Cooking with Sky video, I just haven't edited it or decided how I'm gonna do it. Like how I want to show it or where. It might just be like a channel members only video. I don't know, we'll see. Anything else this thing does? Maybe I'm really good at this game.
Overload device is under hostile control.
Maybe I hurt these guys' feelings.
We have the overload device.
I need eyes overhead.
VTOL warship neutralized by enemy action.
Stand by for Clippy Fall.
Clean work.
Alright, let's do some zombies. And why don't you guys like the stream? Subscribe, it's a great donation. I should lure them to my place. Come into my basement. Like, I hooked up my my deep freeze. Yeah, there was somebody my mom works with was selling a nice, well, not, I don't know, a nice deep freeze, but they're selling a deep freeze, so I got a deep freeze now. Got a Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes, all that more in the video description below. Cereal's unhealthy, but like, it makes you feel good, you know? To lure them to my place. Hey, you like my groceries? You want to come and come with me to my house? I live in a nice part of town. You know, technically, it should be like a, you know, it should be fucking impressive. But alright, let's go. I think Sherry's in here now. Failed to join parties. I don't know. It says she's here. Let's go do zombies. Okay, it says Sherry's here. I'm just gonna like. Just want to make sure she's actually in here, not just like phantomly in here. Yeah. 3 deep freezers? Damn, that's crazy, man. It's just like my fridge didn't have enough space for me to like hold on to stuff because I don't eat food fast enough, so I was like, I need like a deep freeze or whatever. I mean, I don't have one. Oh, actually, wait. I want to get rid of this field upgrade. Yeah, I want to get rid of that and do the energy mine. And also, I want to change the woman. How do I get rid of the woman? Is there a way to get rid of the woman? I don't want that lady. She's fucking annoying. Oh, operators.
Efficiency demands sacrifice.
There we go. So that Australian woman is so goddamn annoying. Oh, shopping at the Zididid. There's something about like freaking crocodile. It's like, oh my god, no. Just casually talking. Yeah, I mean, I'm more focused about the chat than anything, but yeah. Frosted Wheaties? I used to eat those. I went through like those, that was the Wheaties phase or whatever I went through as Frosted Wheaties. Yeah. Buy a lot of stuff in bulk. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you buy bulk stuff, you know, and you have it, You know, you need the freezer space for it. I get it. But that was my thing, is like my fridge just like, it's really badly designed, honestly, the freezer. Like, I don't like my fridge. And yeah, I needed more space, so I was like, okay, I'll get a freezer just so like next time I can buy like a whole bunch of like tater tots, and I can just throw them all in there and freeze them and stuff. Yeah, and some other meats and stuff. It would be great to, you know, have sitting there for long term, because it's like the freezer. I hate my frickin' fridge so much. It came with the place, right? But it's like the top part of it, the middle's designed weird, so it kind of sticks out, so there's less space there, and then I can't use the sidebars because some idiot designed them. Where you know like where the handle of the fridge is? Some idiot designed it where it's like it doesn't go all the way, and it's got like a plastic cover thing, so stuff just slides out of it. And I was like, what is the point of this? Terrible, terrible fridge. Honestly, if I'm wanting to like piss away money and like instead of buying the Xbox 2, I might literally get so frustrated by my fridge that I just go buy a new fridge. And it's like I don't need it or anything like that, but it honestly drives me crazy. And it doesn't have a water thing, so I can't get water through there, so I have to use a Brita filter. It drives me bonkers. I hate that fridge. And there's like, you know, it's a fine fridge. There's nothing like really wrong with it, but man, do I fucking hate it. I can't believe I'm old enough where I'm sitting there being like, I fucking hate the fridge. But that's me. I've gotten old. Like, I want to get rid of the fridge out of spite almost. Like, I don't even know how the people who lived here lived their lives with that fridge. It's, I don't get it. Meat at Costco and put it in the freezer. Yep. Big money saver. You know, you can buy the big rolls of like ground beef when they're on sale and stuff. You just pop that bad boy in the, you know, your freezer and stuff. You're good to go. That's why I needed one. Is I just, you know, there wasn't enough space in the freezer, and I needed some long-term storage. And, I mean, it's a common thing people have too, right? So yeah. With my immense aura. Where did my money go? I just had like 1,300. Didn't I buy the door? Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I had 1,300. What did I spend it on? Oh yeah, Sherry, don't forget to give yourself the all the perks and stuff. Yeah.
Tastes like desperation.
Oh, maybe I intimidate women my age. Is it the Costco membership, or you know, my just bad attitude I probably have or something? I don't think I'm that intimidating looking. If anything, I'm not intimidating enough looking. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Costco pizza pops in bulk. I hope you get the, Oh wait, was the door open and I just was looking to the side of it? That might have been what happened. I hope you get the dino eggs before they're gone, man. I want you to enjoy them like I do, you know. I want you to come in the stream and be like, damn, those dino eggs are good, and I'll be like, damn right. Damn right. Anyways, there you go. Time to get the ray gun when I can. I think a lot of people died in this farm. Well, at least it seems like the stream thing doesn't crash anymore, so that's good. It must have been get rid of the thingy in there. You enjoyed the Pizza Pops review? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of positive feedback about that. It tells me what people really want is not videos of video games, but they want food reviews. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The one IRL stream I did where I just ate a pizza for like the first 20 minutes of it, people were just like in awe.
As expected.
Just spite. The fridge really pisses me off. Like, I'm so used to it. Like, where I was, we had finally gotten a year or two back, like a nice, like an LG fridge, and it's got like the side thingy that you pull to hold your stuff, and it's got the water filter. Like, I've had a water filter and an ice filter for like, you know, 10 plus years, and it is absolutely driving me crazy not having one. Like, the Brita filter is like cool and all, but like, you know, it's work. I gotta constantly fill it, and it is a huge inconvenience. If I don't have ice, you know, I have like I'll have my mother, like, she'll bring me ice because I have to use like an ice tray, and it's like, oh, this sucks. And it's like, yeah, drives me bonkers. It's a weird first world problem to have, but like it really impacts my life, my day to day. Because, you know, I'm drinking water all the time, like all day I'm sitting there drinking water. So it's one of the things I use the most in my day to day. It's the fridge, you know. A food review. I do have a food review playlist. If you go to the, well, I think it's on the channel page. Like the channel page is kind of busted because there's a section and it's only showing like 2 playlists right now. But if you click that playlist button thing, it shows like a bunch of highlighted playlists, and it's kind of like bugged right now. But yeah, no, there is. If you go to the Pizza Pops review in the comment, I have it pinned. There is a food playlist. Yeah, food reviews playlist. Yeah, that is a thing. Yep. Roxy needs vegetables. I hope the bunny eats well. You don't post Roxy on the Discord much these days.
Impress me.
Juice out of can. You can still get juice out of cans. This is a very common thing. I mean, I don't do it, but you could buy juice in like tubs and stuff. Try your sorrows and Pizza Pops. Alright, just to clarify too, for the Pizza Pops, what you should be aiming for is the pepperoni bacon. I guess that's what I eat at the Costco. It's like you get more. I think it's also like a double stuffing at the Costco too.
I'm warning you, Fox. My time is valuable.
That looks cool. And if you can't get the Dino ice cream, actually I would recommend the Tiger ice cream, because I think that's a thing we only have 2 here. I don't know if you guys have Tiger ice cream in the US, but Tiger ice cream is a good backup Canadian kind of ice cream. Yeah. You should also, I don't know if it's Canadian, but you should get some bear paws too when you're here, because I'm always eating the bear paws. Yeah, that's funny. I rarely do them. No, the last one was the Montreal smoked meat sandwich. I do rarely do them. I'm not like a food review channel. Why, you guys want me to, like the thing is like if I very selectively pick them. It's like if I'm out just buying food all the time, I'm gonna like lose money on stuff. Like it was expensive to buy the Krabby Patty like meal thing and all that, but you know, I did return a profit on that, which is good. But believe it or not, I try to do things very mathematically if I can. It's more for fun than anything doing that stuff. Yeah, they're more for entertainment things.
I'm looking for a new business partner. Impress me.
Why'd she always talk about business?
As expected.
I kind of like this gun. Maybe the M15 is the gun I should be using in multiplayer. How much is it for the vest? 4,000.
Incompetence has a steep cost.
Yeah. More reviews will profit in the long run. Yeah, well, you know, I gotta be smart about money. It's like, you know, it's everything on the house, you know, relies on me to, you know, make it happen. It's not like I have someone to fall back on or anything. Gotta be smart with money. But yeah, maybe I'll do some little reviews of other stuff here or there for food, and you know.
Hurry up. The market doesn't wait.
You never know, man. I like to surprise you guys when I can with the odd little thing here or there. I do what I can with the legend stuff I have and all that. It's so much extra work to do those types of reviews. Gaming, you know, I've got it pretty like scienced down, so your stuff's a bit more effort.
I'm warning you, Fox. My time is valuable.
My whole strategy is just based around endlessly waiting to get the mystery box, like the ray gun from it. That's all I do here. Okay, so if you're wondering why I'm just standing around, that's what I. Sherry, you already have tier 3 armor? Wow, what kind of gun do you got? You already pack-a-punched? Sherry is way ahead of me on this, guys. Sherry Zombie's hard.
I'm looking for a new business partner. Impress me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. All good.
Nothing cleanses like fire.
The thing I did in Calgary a few months back. Which one? The Beer Fest? Beer Fest was awesome. As I said, next week I got Wine Fest, but it seems like they just gave me the admission, so I didn't get, like, tickets to buy anything, so I'm gonna have to talk to them next week about that. But yeah, we should be doing Wine Fest next Friday. This Friday we might do Screamfest, but I haven't heard back from them yet. They're really hard to get in contact with, so I'm hoping to hear back from them, and then we'll do that on Friday, I guess, if that pans out. And yeah, I'm trying to do some more IRL stream things when it works. Karma the Dark World was a clip from a live stream or a review. That was literally just a separate video I filmed. They were doing a contest to win a bloody Series X, which I don't think I won. I don't know if anyone won. I don't know. Yeah, they were doing a contest to win a bloody Series X, so they're like, you know, create a short. So, like, I did a video on Karma the Dark World when ahead of it coming out. Oh fuck! Oh god! Ugh. So I did do a video of it, but yeah, no, the short clip was just it was just something I shot. I just went and did like an hour of gameplay to try to get some, like, you know, reaction footage or something, and that's kind of what I got out of it. Yeah, it would have been cool to stream, but it didn't really fit in the schedule. No. Yeah, Beer Fest was fun. I had a great time at Beer Fest. So I'm hoping Wine Fest is similar, but we'll see, because there's no footage of it online, so I don't know what it's like. So yeah, and then they charge for the IRL streaming now too. So I'm trying to, if I can, kind of get a bunch of stuff all together in a month and like do that. And then I was also looking, I was told today there's this thing called the Grape Escape, which is another wine fest, so maybe we'll go do that in a month or something. And yep, just trying to find stuff to do, you know, things I can get in on and all that. But yeah, we probably would have done more IRL streams recently, like on walks and stuff, if they weren't charging for it. But
my time is valuable.
yeah. Give me the ray gun. That sucks. So anyways, always trying to, you know, find things going on and do stuff and all that. 1600. I should probably get like
I'm
self-revive.
looking for a new business partner. Impress me.
Which one am I getting rid of? This one. Oh, the ray gun is here. Never fear, cause the ray gun is here. Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Get the monkeys or the self-revive? I'll get the monkeys. Team player. A gondola ride in Vancouver. I haven't heard of that. My mother said you should do the, there's an aquarium there that's apparently really nice. It's like when I was younger, I went and did like a hockey tournament in, what is it, Burnaby or whatever. So I was playing hockey and my family was out doing like, you know, touristy stuff, and she said the aquarium was really nice. So, I mean, I don't know if it's still nice, but yeah. I think I've heard of the gondola. I believe there's also like a really neat bridge you can go to or something. Yeah, Wine Festival is supposed to be next Friday. But as I said earlier, I kind of looked at what they sent me, and it's just like an admission ticket, so it doesn't give me any food or any drink. It just gets you in, and I was kind of like, well, you know, if I can't, like, you know, if I don't get access to anything, it's like I don't really want to go to that. But that's supposed to be next Friday. Not this Friday, but the Friday after. And this Friday is supposed to be Screamfest. Rally Arcade Classics. It's actually a really cool little game, that one. So that's, yeah, that one's like a really neat throwback kind of rally game. It's a little bit simplistic in terms of, like, it's kind of minimalistic, but, like, that's a really nice little throwback rally game. Competently well done, I think, yeah. So I'm glad you're enjoying that. Yeah, that's what I really try to do on the channel to the best of my ability is, like, content discovery on games. Of course, YouTube's been screwing me over on the views with the Viewpocalypse recently, but, you know, that's what I like doing is playing different games and talking about them and stuff. If you like twin sticks, I've got Solstice tomorrow. It's like a Mars twin stick game. It's actually really cool. Then you go buy the armor. Oh, where'd Sherry go? Sherry, did you disconnect? Are you able to rejoin, Sherry, or? Anyways, it's been a while, guys. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, yo. Yeah, is there a join in progress, Sherry? 'Cause that sucks. Good betas, am I right? Then we don't get to have 4 players. We never get to have like a full 4-player match of this. That sucks. 3rd packed gold with perks. Oof. Jerry was winning at zombies too much, guys, and the system couldn't allow that. You can't rejoin? They don't have a rejoin for zombies? That's fucking annoying. Sorry about that. Mm-hmm. Oh, we were doing so well too. That's rough. And they don't have, like, why don't they have a rejoin? That's really weird. Because I mean, it doesn't have a join in progress. It doesn't have a rejoin. When the budget cuts is that, eh?
My morning's just getting started.
At least I don't have the Australian operator. God, that was annoying. The zombies usually have a rejoin for later rounds, or is that not a thing at all?
I'll always take quality over quantity.
Hack the plunge won. Anyways, hope everybody's having a fun Sunday. Okay, I can't believe it's already Monday. Ugh, the week is afreshed. Odds we get a statement from Xbox about the mess of the last week and weekend this was. And then it booted you. You're still in the lobby. So like the game like just froze and you got kicked? Or... That sounds weird. It's like a server bump? Server disconnect? Yeah. I guess better now during the beta than during the full release, I suppose. That sucks. Kind of kills the vibe, you know? Just really kind of kills the vibe. I wonder if that's what happened other times where people disconnect or when they leave is they're actually disconnecting. I guess we're exfiltrating, Sherry, if you want to do some multiplayer after, I guess. After we escape here. Did I kill the high value target too quickly? God, that's hard on the eyes. That was bright. The Costco smoked meat sandwich. Unless you have like a sauce or something for it, I really wouldn't because it's so dry. The big pickle's kind of funny. But, yeah, it's such a dry sandwich. Like, it's... Yeah. Like, the funny, like, if you want, like, see, the problem is you're not on the right side of the country to get some of the food, like the poutines or the Montreal smoked meat sandwich. So I would actually recommend you try the poutine at Costco. Even though it's not like a full poutine, but I would recommend you try the poutine at Costco as opposed to the Montreal smoked. And wait till maybe someday you go to like Montreal and then you can actually have a proper Montreal smoked sandwich or something. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it. I'm just like, I am warning you, it is dry. Dry. Easy to kill with the ray gun. Oh yeah, no, the ray gun just like shreds, especially when you pack a punch in a whole bunch. Yeah, it's great. The house reminds you of the cabin in the woods. I think it's like an official zombie, like I think it's like a map thing from other zombie games, the cabin thing or something, I don't know. I have like a lot of blanked holes in my zombie lore knowledge because I didn't really do zombies for 3 or 4. Well, I know I did 4, but I didn't really follow the whole plot of everything, and 3 and all that, and it's, yeah.
Hostiles overloaded our control station.
So I believe the safe house is actually like an older zombies location or something or other. Yeah. I suppose. Ah, we had a big drop off after zombies, I guess.
Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone. Enemies are carrying the device.
I never forget this.
We have the overload device. Hostiles have the overload device.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the full zombies map and everything's gonna be like. It's gonna be interesting to see the full release of this game, how people respond to it and all that, and how well it does. How the hell did I get the kill on that?
A new overload device. We picked up the device.
Enemy resupply disrupted.
Ah, damn it.
Overload device successfully delivered. New overload device available.
Yep.
Hostile UAV established above.
Our UAV is online. It's actually like a bit of a bummer of the zombies because it was so like
Enemies are carrying the device.
quick. You know, like usually it goes on a bit longer.
You are incoming. Our zone has been overloaded. Enemy
It happens.
detected.
Did you see her death face there? Like,
New overload device on the field. Get there first. Enemy overload successful.
wow, they're
Our control
really
station is
good
down.
at capturing these positions, eh? Or scoring, I guess.
I've located a new overload device.
They're very good at that.
Hostile UAV established above.
Ooh, yeah, I don't love this game mode.
Next station.
We have the overload device.
Damn it.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
I think they're gonna get that again.
If you got another here, now's the time.
What's going on out there, guys? We need to get it together. We need to get EA Sports in the game. I had played the game. Not surprised.
I never forget this.
Not many others would have been able to pull that off. Put it out there.
Passed on.
Okay. Well, we're not down by much. We got this.
Overload.
Think of all the tie-in skins they probably canceled because people whined that we won't be able to experience. It's a shame is what it is.
Enemy pinpoint grenade.
We picked up the device.
Front.
To buy all these serious skins nobody cares about.
The overload device is under hostile control.
Not to dress like proper soldiers of the future. It's gonna be lame.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Hostiles overload our zone.
Enemy appears KIA.
Team doesn't know we need to like defend and attack.
Enemy throwing stun.
Secure the new device. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Overload sucks. It does. I hate this
Enemy
game
control
mode,
station
man.
overloaded.
I'm already backing out of Team Deathmatch, so we gotta, you know, have some modes we stick in with.
Hostiles released a skewer. New overload device on the field. Get there first. Stay sharp. There are multiple scout pulses active on your grid. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Successful overload, Black Ops.
Good job, Black Ops.
Deploy skewer in my zone.
New overload device available. Hostiles have the overload device. Enemy UAV detected.
Popcorn. You know, I can actually go for popcorn.
The overload device is in our control.
And then ages. Buy some Costco or something. I need to get some, I need to buy milk once it gets a little colder. I still got some of those
They have the overload device.
hot chocolate packets from last year. We got some of those left. They're really good. That was some damn good hot chocolate. Yeah, Sherry funded that one. Had many good cups of hot chocolate out of that.
New overload device on the field. Get there first. Enemies are carrying the device. We have the overload device.
Eyes on target. Target deceased.
It's like capture the flag with
The
extra
overload device is
steps.
under hostile control.
Eyes on the field.
But you know, for every COD, they have to come up with like 1 or 2 new game modes.
The overload device is in our control.
It'd almost be better as like a hot potato where
Hostile
it's
UAV
like,
established above.
you know, like Advanced Warfare had that mode with like the ball that you bring back and forth, like a scoring kind of a
Their
thing.
control station.
I think that would work better. A poutine, but you don't know what it is? How do you not know what a poutine is? It's fries and cheese curdles
Hostile
and
counter
gravy.
UAV above. I've
Let's go order
located a
one,
new
you'll love
overload
it.
device.
Tack on. Launch
They're not
counter UAV.
like top tier at Costco, but they're pretty good at Costco, but like,
Eyes on hostile.
yeah, poutine is, it's just like a super fattening luxury It's fries with gravy and cheese curds. It's really good. Yeah. Go get that at Costco.
Enemy control station overloaded.
Tossing fry.
Secure the new
I didn't
device.
refill my grenades. What the hell?
Awaiting your
Enemy
orders.
appears KIA.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
on my courts.
Then requesting UAV overflight.
Request denied. Battle space is full.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Get the momentum.
I almost have a VTOL, eh?
Hostiles overloaded our zone. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected. New overload device available.
VTOL warship fueled and standing by.
Device acquired. Transport
Probably
to the
save
enemy
that
zone.
way. We're in the second
Time
round.
check, Black Ops. Credits are about to roll. Overload device successfully
Let's get the
delivered.
VTOL out there.
Tagging
Order
waypoint.
2-9.
You're excited about the campaign. I'm very curious to see how the big open world co-op campaign works because they've been trying to do that for a long time. The semi-open world thing. Sub can't seal you out of the box for the VTOL. Oh fuck!
Give that back to the board meeting.
That's how we dismantle the guild. One piece at a time.
So the guild are the bad guys. Wow.
Contact. Hostile cluster inbound.
Can't believe I missed like the VTOL there. Got like right at the end. Don't you hate when you get like a really cool kill streak, but it's like right at the end of a match? You're just like, come on. Something, the fire, the fire, the fire. I don't want to play on Team Deathmatch. Don't want to play in Team Deathmatch. Do. There we go. Let's do exposure. Something, the fire, the fire, the fire. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss that. I was really into that menu music. I'm getting pizza. And to get into like reviewing all these random ass food items. Hey, we're trying the Pizza Hut Hawaiian or Hawaiian. I know you would call it pizza other than pizza. Yeah, you know, he's a bit of a weird channel. You know, he mostly does gaming stuff and streams a bit, and then, you know, occasionally you randomly get a fucking food review out of nowhere. It doesn't really make any sense, but, you know, it's just how it goes. The hell is this game?
Hostiles have the hard point.
Hostile cluster. Get down.
Should have that guy.
We control the hard point.
Sending frag.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Ladder like a regular person.
advantage is ours. Hold it. Hardpoint located.
Hostile cluster. Get down.
Skewer release detected. Hardpoint active.
That's
Control the
our ledger
hardpoint.
balanced. Problem
The
solved.
person think I was just gonna stop shooting at them, they were gonna get away. That's so weird.
Enemy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, fucking shotgun. God. But the real shotgun is the shots you take. On that like button, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is
Hostile
active.
cluster. Get down.
We control the hardpoint.
Where the Xbox section is. Oh, that's so mean.
Submitting skewer request.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You do stuff at Costco. Go get a poutine there, man. Poutine's a very Canadian food item. It's just the wrong side of the country to get like a proper one. You gotta go to like Montreal for that. They're really good, seriously. It's just really bad for you food. It's awesome. Getting cultured in Canada by eating food. That's kind of funny. Shame the beaver tails aren't near there. Those are really good.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
Hostile cluster. Get down. Eliminated.
Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
See, if we would have done a BAMF stream, I would have went to go buy the beaver tails there and showed you guys what that is. It's basically like this syrupy thing with like ice cream on it. It's crazy. I'm all hungry just talking about all this stuff.
Control the
Don't
hardpoint.
flatter yourself. It's just business.
The lady I'm playing as sounds like a very businesswoman kind of thing.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
Fucking drones.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Sending frag.
Submitting skewer request.
We have the lead.
Incoming
Maintain current
flashbang.
posture. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Not if anything to say about it, I have.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Man, that shotgun is nasty.
Focus. Hostile scout pulse nearby. Hardpoint located.
Time.
Yeah, Xbox lost the Costco and I guess the Sam's Club. Those are major retailers too. It's not a good thing to be out of business from.
Hardpoint.
Enemy.
Control the hardpoint.
That's a
Lead is
fucking
ours.
policy
Do
breach,
not let up.
associate. Target removed.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, it is actually kind of amazing how much consoles have gone up in price this generation. I didn't even think it was possible.
Cluster.
I remember there were being so many people at launch for the consoles. They're like, "Oh, just wait a couple years till it's cheaper,"
UAV established above.
and then that never happened.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the
Never.
hardpoint.
They just went up and up and up.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Oop.
Stun going out.
At least I maxed out all the beta stuff tonight. You know, got all the maps checked out and that. Kind of funny, right in time for the casuals to start playing. Although I really feel like everybody actually wanted in the beta, they would be like, you know, I got into it during the earlier period, but I don't know. A serial killer? Oh no, they killed Toucan Sam.
Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, fail. I can't see another COD using this bopping feature in the future. I really feel like this is kind of like a one-off kind of mechanic. You lost server connection again? What's going on with this tonight, eh?
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
You get really unlucky there, Shared. Raise the prices? I don't know, because they don't care anymore and they just want to make money. Bad business decisions? You kill cereal every morning. Yeah, it is odd that you keep having these issues, because it's like, it happened a few times in a row, eh?
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Stupid freaking holes in the ground. I like my maps on flat footing.
Hardpoint identified.
Flat footing.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We've lost the lead.
Oh, that shotgun. Yeah, I never expect the shotgun and it hits you and you're like, really?
Control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Again. 300 million, dude. Again, the number 300 million there is a little weaponized. So, like,
Hostile skewer
the
inbound.
whole business of Game Pass is they make a guaranteed monthly income.
Assets on the planet.
So when they say there's a 300 million loss due to Game Pass, that just means they didn't make $300 million off of, you know, Call of Duty, or Call of Duty didn't make possible $300 million sales because people instead played it through Game Pass. So Microsoft in turn is making X amount of millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars every month off of Game Pass, right? 'Cause if you have 30 million subscribers and, you know, like 20 something million of them are paying, you know, $20 a month US or $15 a month US, you're making In theory, you should be making money off of your subscription instead of them paying to buy Call of Duty. So to me, like, the 300 million number is a little, like, weaponized, because it's like, of course they expect to lose money off of, you know, Call of Duty, because they put it on a subscription. It's going to cannibalize the sales, right? Just, yeah, it feels like a bit of a weaponized number that gets thrown around, instead of, like, you know, how much money did they actually make off of Game Pass? Did it offset the money they lost through, you know, people playing COD through it is the question, right? But yeah, that's how the subscription services just kind of work, because you're, you know, giving up the money for long-term recurring income. Yeah. A real Canadian superstore? It's just a regular grocery store. You're not missing out on anything if you don't go there. Were you considering going to a brew house, though? That's a very Canadian spot. Like, well, at least it looks very Canadian, you know. No. But yeah, the Superstore, it's... Loblaws is kind of a crappy company, but...
Hardpoint located.
I forgot about the bread fixing. Is it still too late to get my money out of that? Oh, I forgot about the bread fixing.
Fortunately, the market does not forgive income.
They are greedy. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely greedy. Yep. Oh yeah, 100%. Doom the Dark Ages, it was on sale. But now you own Doom the Dark Ages forever, right? You could have also just, like, you have to start over. You could just buy, like, a month of it just to keep going, I guess, or whatever. But, yeah, and then they don't learn from it or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to deal with. It really is. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Milking it hardcore. It does, it kind of seems like the, what would you call that? The cable sort of thing where they're milking people before they, you know, kind of pull the plug on a cable or whatever, you know, they're just kind of milking the people left and stuff. Ice Cream Sundae Mountain Dew, or not Ice Cream Sundae A&W. That sounds incredible. Bum 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 bum. Failed to join game session. Okay. Maybe they're having issues with the servers as they flip them on and let in regular people that don't have the pre-order thing. The overclocks take a long time. Well, I think it's more of a secondary earning mechanic, right? The overclocks or whatever. So maybe that's why they take a while. Yeah. But yeah, I was trying to, you know, load him up with things that he can go and interact with Canada-wise. Unable to join session. Is that you unable to join session? Are you still in here, or is it like bugging out or something? Really weird. Are you still in here, Sherry, or is it? Odd. Screw it. I'm just gonna get one more thing in here. Yeah. You just drank a soda. Oh, there goes that streak.
Team Deathmatch.
Team Deathmatch?
Assets move to engage
Man.
unauthorized personnel.
Nah, no, Sherry, just go and matchmake on your own and stuff. We're just gonna be, you know, finishing up here and stuff. Yeah, feel free to matchmake in you know, other matches and stuff. It was bugging out and it wasn't searching with you and stuff, so I just kind of went and did this. We're almost wrapped up here. Yeah, servers. I don't know what's going on with that. This map, though, they definitely need to work on performance. I don't know why it runs so, like, poorly, but it is a beta, I guess. Technically.
That's our ledger balance. They're down. Stay out of my way.
Yes, I hope you have fun in the Canada land with all the quirky things you're gonna do. These are just perfectly normal gamer tags, Filet. Perfectly normal. What was that sound? Oh.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Perfectly normal names.
Hostile grenade incoming. They're done.
Skewer release detected.
Logging UAV request.
I find Team Deathmatch just so, like,
Activity.
unmotivating.
Next.
You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like, just sort of meandering around. The hell did that person go? Oh,
Get me eyes in the sky.
that looked super bucky.
Hostile UAV established above.
Look how they have a railing, but they don't let you go on the railing. Like that railing is like, no, bad spot.
Hostile skewer inbound. Crush them while they're on the
Don't
defensive.
flatter yourself. It's just business.
Wonder if we'll nail any Call of Duty actor interviews this year. Never seem to get any of them. Be cool to pull that off this time around.
Outstanding. Top scorers have been earmarked for
Another
elevation.
clean ledger.
I'm gonna grab my Black Ops 6 pass tokens, so we'll just call it a day, guys. We got everything we needed to get done for the beta, though. How do you, like, purge this beta from your, like, console? Like, on Xbox, they just, like, auto-rolled it out. Which was convenient, but I don't know, for some people it's probably like, why am I getting this? Now imagine this, but our silly skins from Black Ops 6. They're robbing us, guys. They're robbing us. Can't believe they would do us like that. Launching Black Ops 6. It could take time to transition between modes. Good to know. I wonder if they're working on decoupling 2019 from the other pack. Going into now. What more is there for me to do, man? I don't get paid enough for extended streams. Alright, let's go and I didn't earn any tonight? What the hell? Last time I earned 11. Oh, well, yeah. Last time I went on Black Ops 6, I had 11 from the beta, I thought. I mean, I wouldn't have 11 Battle Pass tokens otherwise. Never mind. I guess it's not counting as progression now or something. Oh. Something to fire, I guess. Yeah. The Queen card. That's new looking. Anyways, I'm sure we'll fit in another Black Ops 6 stream at some point, though, with the last season they do or whatever. Anyways, that's it for now, guys.